Just gonna be shaving for like a little bit, so I'll be muted, but I'll be here and listening.
Well, there's not going to be much going on since still waiting for everyone else still.
Also, I'm not gonna be sticking around much for post stream because today is super packed. Because remember how I was like, oh, remember how distinctly yesterday I said, oh, if Dom decides at the last minute that he's got his thing on tomorrow, that'll be very, very upset with him.
It happened.
I got very, very upset with him.
Hmm.
So that's in the evening, and then I also, because he never confirmed, because Dom never confirmed until last minute, I'd already earlier in the week promised Cupcake again today after the stream. So I've now got to try to figure out, like, I've got to do the stream and then figure out how to fit a full ass Warhammer game between then and when Dom's doing his thing.
Well, you said it would be Dom's fault if you were late.
Yeah. Uh, God. Like, I get that he's undiagnosed ADHD and he's got it like me, but God, you can learn to cope and adjust with ADHD. You don't have to be a perpetual 24/7, no clue what I'm doing mess.
I mean, I am. I just try to not let that get in the way of at least plans with other people. I just only let
Yeah.
that get in the way of my own plans.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, same. If you didn't hear Matthew, I won't be able to stick around for post stream because today is fucking packed for
Oh,
me.
sorry to
Um,
hear.
it's all good. It means I've got things going on, but
Yeah.
so Dom sprung a game on me literal last fucking minute. But because he did it last minute, I'd already promised Cupcake a game after like the stream was over, which means I've now got to figure out how to fit like a whole ass Warhammer game in between stream ending and when Dom wants to begin.
Yeah.
Ugh. Also, IK.
Like how Matthew responded with a gift to that thing from the unrecorded Transformers Prime stream.
Yeah, I heard. I'm reading through the. I'm
Oh, that's right.
reading
You weren't
through
able to
the
make it for
blog.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going, and I saw poorly executed autoerotic
Matthew, that's
asphyxiation.
so fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in
Red Letter
reference to
Media.
a Transformer named Cliffjumper.
Matthew, Red Letter Media recently did um like some Black Spine edition stuff where they look at like random unlabeled videotapes, and one of them was David Carradine doing like an exercise video, and they went to fucking town making making all of the jokes about the autoerotic asphyxiation.
Man, in the past couple of years, unlabeled VHS tape watch videos have become such a huge thing. There's Red Letter Media, there's Scorpy, there's Brutal Moose.
Wow.
There's Brilliant Media even have multiple formats for it. So there's like this classic Black Spine edition, but then there's also Junkga, which is a game of Jenga except with VHS tapes. And if you win, the losers have to watch all of the tapes you managed to successfully pull out.
Seems
It's
overcomplicated, but in a funny way.
yeah, basically their games started to get more and more complicated. So Junker was like the culmination of that, and they've started to even make fun of it by going like over the top by like having crossover gimmick episodes where they've got multiple of the gimmicks simultaneously, and it's just a nightmare. One of my favorite clips is Josh coming into the studio picking some tapes, and then Mike is there and is like, "What? You're picking? Oh no no no! You misunderstood." Oh no! And then you just hear Josh start to whine, like make a really upset noise.
Feels so much to me that Scott the Woz is going to be on TV now.
Oh yeah, that's fucking weird.
What
Hang on,
happened with that?
Scott the Woz is going to be on TV now.
he's got a TV show.
Oh, wow.
Like, I was going to
Anyway,
make fun of Twitter for labeling the news as movies and TV, and then I saw what the news was, and I was like, oh, that's actually 100% accurate.
Mm.
Matthew, here's the fucking. I love this one so much.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You misunderstood. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh no,
Okay, so the gimmicks they have is the Plinketo board, which you drop balls down and it bounces in various ways and will land on a tape. There's the Wheel of the Worst in all 3 or 4 iterations it's ever had, because after several really bad shows, certain sore losers slash people that were really sick of watching random awful tapes picked it up and smashed it, and Rich Evans had to make a new one. There's Junker, there's Black Spine, they've done Black Spine Raffle. God.
Mm. They have a lot of
Standard
gimmicks.
standard best of the worsts are fun where they just pick out the tapes like normal human beings.
Just cute Simple Gear fan art. Since we're posting random shit unrelated to the game in the pre-stream anyway.
Yeah, here's the for their 100th. This is what they labeled for their 100th episode. This is what they labeled the episode.
Can't stop thinking about that horse Plinko gif.
Oh. At once, I'm sad and glad they took down a particular episode. One, I'm sad because it's the Neil Breen episode, and it was like so fucking good. Two, it was also the Max Landis episode, and it was also really uncomfortable.
What was that episode about?
Oh, in it they did they watched their first ever Neil Breen episode, but it also
Yeah.
had Max Landis cameoing in it. I don't know how much you know about Max Landis, but some allegations came out about him that were really not good. And once it became like really clear that he wasn't like left leaning or at all, he just like mask offed immediately.
Uh,
Oh, he made the Dirk Gently series. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks that he sucks. So like, here's what he looked like before the allegations came out, and after.
Mm. This guy was also apparently he was also the scriptwriter for Bright. That explained a lot.
Oh yeah. He's also John Landis's son.
Yeah, I noticed that on
oh.
the thing.
Mm.
Yeah, Bright. That movie was kind of critically panned for having very poor political allegories.
Yep. And basically being, yeah, extremely like racist in its like attempt to. When Shadowrun's more sensitive, something's gone horribly, horribly wrong. Huh. I constantly forget that John Landis did the music video for Thriller.
Hmm. Bandori meme subreddit fucking took one of the Bandori music videos and replaced the music with the Office theme song.
Oh, shit. Bad news from Gur. Gur says that he may be absent for some while. At some point in the last 24 hours, his mother had a stroke.
Hmm.
Okay. So apparently the initial prognosis was dire, but re-diagnosis has found that it was caused by an infection and that they don't expect any lasting damage, but she'll be in the hospital a few days.
That's good. Hello.
Yeah, he
who's
has said
discussing
that.
medicine.
By the enormous power vested in me by sexual assault man's appearance, I am given form.
Oh, yeah, I was just discussing how funny it was that Max Landis like had that ooh soft like left-leaning boy persona and image, and then the second the images the allegations came out, just a mask off.
Just all the way into Hitman targets.
Yeah, it's so fucking
One
funny.
must hope.
I have never seen someone unmask harder and faster than Max Landis. Like even JonTron took like a couple of hours.
Oh, it's already in the part of the song that's a discordant nightmare. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are you listening to? What?
Baby,
The
the
main menu's music.
Oh yeah.
Neptunia, main menu music. Rebirth 1. Music's so good it turned me to more than soulless for a second. Had to interrupt my sentence to go and then finish it punctually.
Morden's so good. It sucks that Matthew hasn't gotten to that yet.
Yeah.
He might one day. He's not here, is he?
He is.
Why is he not saying anything?
He might be AFK.
Oh, I'm reading the chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's reading the Transformers Prime chat because he wasn't here for that.
I still fucking actually love the he's Mario isn't Italian, he's normal now.
Yeah. I really hope that article isn't fake.
Hang on.
Because, like, yeah, it sucks the movie's gonna be like that, but the movie's definitely gonna be like that anyway. We might as well at least get a funny article out of it.
All I want is Lizzie's elevator pitch to be entirely true.
Okay, it's from Daily Score, which is a satire newspaper. Fucking hell.
Aww. Like, it screamed fake to me, especially because it was from September 24th. Like, that in particular screamed like people would have been talking about this by now if it was real.
Yeah. Also, there's actually other bangers in that same article, actually, so... it's actually so very good.
The representation.
It's honestly just me talking to myself about how much I hate animals and gays.
Man, that dude sucks.
Yeah.
Wish someone would unmask that soft boy.
God, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me, just for the sake of my own sanity, I need to inspect the current visage of another internet soft boy that did a bad thing.
Oh?
Nick Robinson?
That's the one.
He's literally like the first person who comes to mind because this one conversation I had with Kay once where Kay was like, Why did people softboyify him so much? He looks like the most stereotypical douchebag ever.
Babylonian.
Back to the Dirk Gently topic, I still think it's so fucking funny that in one of the major Dirk Gently adaptations he's a twink, and in the other one he looks like Neil Gaiman. Massive differences in how Dirk Gently is portrayed.
Okay, nearest footage from September 24th. Reaction to the Super Mario Brothers announcement.
It all loops back together.
That is the same man. There has been no change in his face in 5 years.
The only one. Okay, actually no. I'm excited for Jack Black Bowser and Charlie Day Luigi. I think that's literally it.
I'm excited for
Hell
those
yeah.
two as well, and I'm also like ambiguous. What's not ambiguous? Fucking ambivalent on most of the others. Like from what I've heard, the universal reaction to Peach is like, yeah, she should be okay.
Mm.
Oh, I'm also excited for Key as Toad because of Hometown Pride.
They got rid of Cloud Channel 3?
This is a response to a meme from maybe literally 3 weeks ago. So this is like probably the best time he could be catching up.
6 days!
Oh wow, that internet cycle has really fucked me up bad, huh? Oops.
So which meme was that again?
The one where you sent a GIF of, like, you sent an image of Genshin Impact and Amori in the Transformers GIF search, and one of them is an angry girl saying they got rid of Farts Channel 3.
Right. I'm going to have to go back up and grab that again so that the fucking audience will be able to understand that.
Can you repost that Matthew and Rhino's on?
No, I've got it.
Okay.
Or I thought I had it. Never mind. I can't.
Did the recording get Andrew and I making fun of a dead guy?
Which dead guy?
David Carradine.
I don't even know
Might
who
have,
that is. I'm glad he's dead.
I have multiple recordings. One of them has been recording since literally I entered chat, which was, so, presumably.
Does the 2 hours before we get into the game get in those videos?
The long form ones, not the short form ones.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, I promise I won't make fun of Total Biscuit in this one. Got rid of Fire Channel 3.
Yep. I've also recycled my Earthbound stream setup for the chat stream now.
It actually is quite cold. I do have the air conditioner on. No one told me how cold it would be.
Speaking of, I'm thinking of resuming my streams.
Yeah?
I was talking to Matthew about it. I'm thinking next is either Bayonetta 1 or Chrono Trigger. For Bayonetta, I'll be using the same save file I used when I privately streamed the game to Liz, because fuck having to get all the upgrades again, because that game is fucking miserable when you don't have upgrades.
I would prefer Chrono Trigger. That's a game I've been having in the back burner for like what feels like literally the majority of my life now.
Yeah.
I just have never gone into it. It's a lot like Earthbound in that.
That's fair. Matthew
We
was
were strong in
leaning,
Earthbound.
I think leaning slightly towards Bayonetta, but I don't think it
He's
was
the
too
sex
strong.
pervert. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, read my
Yeah,
Earthbound
no, it's
stream
not
setup.
too strong.
My Earthbound stream setup is not as good for this than it is for what is for Earthbound. Because what made the Earthbound stream setup so good for Earthbound was that Earthbound was in full screen. So I just use the extra widescreen space real estate. I can't do that for Neptunia, so there's just a giant black bar on the bottom of the Neptunia stuff.
No. Oh no!
I'm gonna figure out something to deal with that, do with that space.
I'm gonna be right back. Sorry,
Watch this place.
I just noticed I forgot to do some medical stuff quickly.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll be,
that's important.
A minute or two.
He has to reset his bones. They break every day when he wakes up. Yada yada. SpongeBob. Hoo hoo.
I'm gonna have to take a brief, maybe 4-minute break at some point to do some medical stuff of my own, because I learned some new stuff about my meds that I didn't know about.
Can you do it now?
No, it's gonna have to wait a while. Because the thing that I learned is that I shouldn't consume citric acid for an hour before or after I take my meds, because that'll reduce the effectiveness of them. And apparently citric acid is in fucking all sorts of things, so I'm just gonna play it safe and not fucking eat or drink anything an hour before and after I take my meds. But I have
is water
teas.
good though?
Water. But
Yeah.
aside from water, and I want to get some peas at some point, but I'm gonna have to wait until after it's been an hour since I took my meds.
God, I hate being reminded that you like peas every time. I hate.
It's not that I like peas; it's that peas are effective. I tolerate peas, and they're very good for me. So I make myself eat them a lot.
She's right.
You think you'll be drinking water, but I have hooked your water mains up to a citric acid vat.
Son of a bitch. He always does this. It's his favorite prank. It's very specific, very expensive.
Especially
One
with,
day somebody
him being
will
in
not
Australia.
realize and get in a bath.
And you'll be watching?
No, but I'm listening outside for the screams.
God, talking about
bad?
somebody
Go on,
bathing in orange stuff reminds me of this horrible story from when I was 4. So I was scared of monsters attacking me when I was on the toilet when I was 4 for some reason.
I'm still scared of that.
And so my mom told me, don't worry, monsters are afraid of orange smell, and gave me this orange air freshener that I could spray in the bathroom to scare off the monsters. And one day I decided, wouldn't it be so fucking effective if I sprayed myself with the orange air freshener? This was a mistake. I spent the next hour or so screaming my head off because it hurt so much.
One time at my local shopping center, they had this fancy perfumes and cologne section out that was not usual.
Do this story fast, dude. I need laughs.
It's going slower because you're taking my focus. It's going slower because you're taking my focus away from it. Let me talk.
Don't let the hecklers get to you.
Anyway, they had those weird woven spritz pouches. You know, the ones you squish. Oh, fuck you, June! Just wait a second!
You don't let the crowd get to you, man! You're never gonna make it in Hollywood like this! They're just attention seekers! I hate that fucking crowd! Don't let them win.
And so, I thought, oh yeah, like in movies, I'm just gonna hold it to my face and then spritz. And my arms weren't, because I was a child.
What was this young man's story about, do you recall?
Because I was a child, my arms weren't long enough to have it a decent away from my face, so I
little boy.
got it all up in my mouth and eyes, and I was screaming so loud, and then a security man took me over to the staff section of that shopping center and put me in the med bay, and yeah. I got seen to it, my eyes got flushed out, and
Is there a punchline to this story, or is this another one of the look at this straight up bad thing that happened to me when I was a child?
Yeah,
I mean, that's what my story was too.
Yours at least had bathroom stuff going on.
Mine was prompted because it reminded Emily.
But yours wasn't friggin' funny. Get off the stage.
It still had a child getting hurt.
I'm bringing the wooden hook out. I'm taking you out the stage.
June, why are you so mean to me today?
Do your freaking stories funnier. Have funnier stories of terrible injuries, you say.
Also, I'm back.
Sustained
Oh,
minor
yeah.
injuries. Hi, welcome back.
What a time to get back, by the way.
You should have been here. You could have joined in on some good heckling.
Good.
I just put
And-
I was
quotes.
telling.
Yeah, no, I came back. That's the exact quote I heard. We should tell stories about euthanizing Pishi.
It's not a story, it's real. I'm gonna do it. Don't laugh. Don't laugh! It's terrible. It's my grim responsibility.
I think you want to kill the child because if
I
you didn't
do,
want to kill
because the child needs to die so they can be happy.
No, I think you prefer to kill the child rather than have her like
yeah,
live
because
a
I
normal,
only
happy
know how
life.
to kill. I don't know how to heal. It's an unfortunate part of my character development. Play the first 40 hours of the game and you can see it through. Neptunia 5. Pishi must die.
Coming
Kill
out in
Pishi,
the year
the trilogy.
in the year 2225. So, anyways, where we left off, everyone figured out who Noir was,
Yes.
and we actually left off at a
Noir's
very
like
funny
the one
place.
with black hair.
I think it
Yes.
would be extremely funny, but also extremely a bad idea if I just unmuted the mic randomly while shaving.
Oh, that's why you're concerned about noise, 'cause it's an electric shit. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, does it really make that much of a noise to, like, rub a knife against your face?
It's a couple of knives.
It does if you're bad at it.
Ow, ow, oh jeez, oh beans.
We actually left off at a very funny point, because where we left off was basically immediately before the end of this chapter.
Love it when this happens.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the noise suppression actually doesn't pick it up. Even if I turn it off for comedy reasons, it doesn't get picked up. Fucker.
Huh. I tried to do something similar in, like, the first stream when we were talking about all the bad audio, where I tried to, like, play an electric toothbrush over mic because Andrew made a joke about Kay doing that, and the mic barely picked it up, and you guys didn't notice. Like, I don't think Discord got it at all, it was just my recording. And even on my recording, it was really quiet. And I asked, like, so we know about you now, isn't it time to sell Shion, the woman we're helping? And Nora's like, not now. Blackheart is not the hero the city needs right now. Showing myself now would just make matters worse. So I'll get back in shape before showing my identity. Do you have a plan? Plan? No. Just gonna do my best. What are you gonna do? My best! Now that's the CPU Lady Blackheart I know and respect. But the honorifics, just call me Noir. I like that better anyways. Looking at Nep. Neptune is asleep. Like Matthew.
What?
You
That
fall
was his
asleep on
favorite
my
Star
back.
Trek episode, and he fell asleep during it. I can't believe it.
Yeah, you've fallen asleep on mic a few times, actually.
It was your favorite Star Trek episode. What happened?
It wasn't my. It's not my favorite.
They play a board game in it.
I think I've fallen asleep
you
on
like-
mic exactly once, and it was intentional. I was like, I know that I'm dead, but I want to stay here, so I'm absolutely gonna fall asleep here. And you guys were like, okay.
I'm still proud of that fucking meme I made. I'm sad that Ratio
The
Jack-
gambling one.
Yeah, it was so good. I just saw Jack's meme and I just saw the facial expression in it. I was like, I know what needs to be done, and like I'm just making myself laugh thinking about this. It needs to be shared, and now.
Why do I like Quark?
He's funny.
What's fucked up about that episode is that Quark, like, you can legitimately, that's
Oh, yeah,
the one
Quark?
episode where you can say, Quark is in the right. Quark did nothing wrong.
Yeah, like,
Quark
Quark
did what
actually
every-
seems, like, extremely sympathetic in this episode. He, like, has one of his most heroic moments.
Oh, God.
Like, he does the risky thing, but he's like, hey, if I do the one risky thing now, it reduces all of the risks they have to take later.
But then when his risk doesn't pan out, he's, like, so fucking crushed. He's like, I'm so sorry, I can't believe this happened. It's like, he's fucking begging, pleading on his knees to, like, not let anything bad happen.
Edward's gambling.
He's like, he's like on the verge of tears.
Yeah, I remember him like acting really fucking raw and hard in that one. I loved it.
And then he ends up being the butt of the joke.
Yeah.
Haha, look at you, Quark, trying.
The
should
moment
probably-
those gamers turned around and, like, insinuated that it was because Quark cheated, it was like, oh no, they're gonna do this, aren't they? That is honestly why the episode sucked. If Quark, like, actually got the respect he deserved and the gamers, like, actually got their just fucking desserts, I think that episode could have been, like, salvageable. But the way it ended made that episode
They don't even need to
completely
get just
unwatchable.
desserts. They just need to, like, clearly understand why what they did was wrong.
Yeah. Just literally anything other than, oh, Quark, that cheater. Doing what
Oh,
casinos
Quark, you
do.
disgusting freak.
I remember at the start of the fucking show asking you, hey, is there any episode where it's like, oh wait, Quark did nothing wrong, and, or like, hey, I agree with Quark, and like, be like, not an insane person, and you didn't think that, like, you couldn't remember if there was? Now, I can say that there is.
It's like not even a good game that they play. This is a lot of Star Trek in our Neptunia, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry.
One last thing about Quark before I want to get back to the game. Something really funny about Quark is that there's two other roles I really know that actor for. And both of them also suck, like, even more than Quark. One of them is Dr. Nefarious from the Ratchet & Clank games, who's the main recurring villain. And the other one is the principal from the first 3 seasons of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And he has such... He's basically what would happen if you mixed Quark and Odo into a single person.
Oh, man.
Now that's a disastrous human being.
Yeah, and it's like, he's extremely entertaining. He's
The guy
also
who played
extremely fucking suspicious of fucking everyone. He's like talking about how all the students at his school are always sniffing glue with no proof.
The guy who played Quark also played Andrew Ryan in Bioshock.
Isn't that the shitty guy in Bioshock?
One of the shitty guys in Bioshock. There's a lot of shitty guys in Bioshock, but I guess he's typecast as ANCAP lunatics.
I guess. I guess the principal and Dr. Nefarious aren't quite ANCAP, but they are lunatics. So Shion's coming in.
Much closely.
I still love how you can see the light in Jay's eyes die in that gif.
Most of the factory's not in good shape.
No. Better go back there a couple times.
Huh? What's going on, Sorry to wake you up, Sleeping Beauty. What are you gonna do now? Well, with the expo around the corner, I need the factory to be running first. Means you won't be able to get work from her for a while. Let's go back to Planetoon! Getting Shion her weapon back.
I misread the key fragment as K fragment.
I think you might have done that before. New factory. I think I had anybody on Chirper for a while. Oh, yeah, you can tell what Chirper is clearly supposed to be a reference to, right?
Let me give it a closer look and see if my brain is capable of anything.
It's the
Twitter?
word. Yeah, Twitter.
Okay. It took me a minute.
Nora isn't coming with us? You can call me Neppy if you'd like. Wait, why would I? Noir needs to stay behind and take care of things in the last station. This is probably my least favorite thing about this first game, but it could have been worse. The fact that Noir leaves here. But it could have been worse, because this is like chapter 2. She comes back in like chapter 5 or 6.
Oh.
And there's like
Okay.
11 chapters. So she is here for like most of the game.
Nice.
She's not like
It's like
not Pauline. What's her fucking? Why am I forgetting her name from Earthbound, where she's kidnapped
Paula.
in 2 minutes as Liz. Paula, yeah. I almost said Pauline, which is the Mario.
yeah. I was gonna say
Wahoo.
We do actually get
so
something
Noir's kind of like Fiora.
We do get something kind of like Paula, like literally in the next arc.
No.
In chapter 3. Not kidnapping, but in terms of like
My parents called
very,
me,
very,
I'll be back.
very, very quick leaving and coming back.
Also, Kato. Kato sure was in the party for a while, huh? That was a lie.
Huh.
Who is that? I only know the Green Hornet.
The prince.
The man! Yes! He's in my mind's eye again.
Saying
that
prince
really
suddenly just
fucked
made me
up
think about
tutorial
Christopher Lee.
sequence. His opening sequence was really fucking fascinating, and I'm just really
Fascinating. I love hearing things described as that. How so?
I mean, it was. Remember how it was like totally a kid's game, and then the guy starts talking to you about how he's gonna fucking break all of your limbs and leave you in an endless hell void forever, and ask if you're okay with that?
Oh! This is Earthbound!
Yep.
Yes. I thought there was just a guy from literally this game called Kato I forgot about, and I was like, I'm gonna roll with this and see what happens.
No, Earthbound, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny
Well,
if this was a kid's game.
Yeah. But would you describe that section as fucking fascinating, considering the content and the age demographic of the game?
It's gripping. It's fascinating. Earthbound's a very special little game in a lot of ways. People will tell you that whenever you go, but I must appreciate how it takes its, like, audience, I guess it has, of children's, like, hey, check out this thing that's gonna fuck up the way you consume games for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I also came up, like, literally yesterday with a good way to describe the amount of badness that is in the third game, but which, in ways that makes it sound slightly better than how I've been describing it, but also slightly worse.
Yeah.
So, like, every Neptunia game has cool shit and gross shit in it. And in the third game, the amount of cool shit versus gross shit, the ratio of cool shit versus gross shit is inverted. So, like, there is still a lot of cool shit in the third game, but there's not as much as in all the other games, and so much more gross shit as in the other games. In particular, the way Neptune is characterized is probably my least favorite thing about the third game. And my second least favorite thing about the third game is how Plutia is characterized.
Oh no. That's a lot of misses. Luckily we don't have to see the whole third game. I think it would kill us? Probably.
Yeah.
That's the one with the, that moment, huh?
With the transfer of a caricature, you mean? Yep.
Audio popping.
Yeah, I did notice you kind of, like, veering off into the distance.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye.
The audio is popping, I was saying.
Oh, on my end.
Yep.
Okay, you suddenly have, like, taken to, redefining how you say it every time? Like, once upon a time, it was always the cracking, but then you've taken to, like, popping and bluing or whatever. It confuses me.
These things, they
The
bother me.
clicking was what you used to always describe it as, rather.
Clickety clackety.
It's clicking if it gets too far in, but it starts with just popping noises. Like, it legit, like, starts with, and then it moves on to clicking.
Not like Shrek 2.
Something that I saw like a year ago that I occasionally think about and fucks me up every time I do is this playlist on this movie site. It was movies where a guy goes to meet his fiance's parents, only to learn that they're horrible racists who have planned to murder him, steal his identity, and have a white guy take his identity. And it's Get Out in Shrek 2.
Shrek 2 ahead of its fucking time.
Does Mike Myers still have a career?
No.
Not as much
He
as
does
he used to, but I
dramatic
think some
roles
stuff.
sometimes now.
I imagine that people, like, realized about the horrible racisms he did constantly in his movies and stuff, that it might just say something about the guy.
Perhaps.
He usually wasn't very funny after a while.
Like, the
Stop
Will
making fun of the
Ferrell-
British.
The Will Ferrell Indian thing was, woo, certainly something.
Will Ferrell personally requested that. That's made up. It'd be funny if it was true, though. It was a normal character, and then Will Ferrell was like, let's fuck this up forever. Let's make it a problem.
You see, that would imply that he knew it was a problem at the time, at the very least. Speaking of Will Ferrell, there is actually a movie I want to show that has Will Ferrell in it, but strangely as...
Step Brothers, I'll Kill You.
No, it's Stranger Than Fiction, one of my favorite comedy movies of all time, actually. And it's really fucking strange because Will Ferrell doesn't do his usual bombastic, screamy, loud, is funny thing. Instead, Will Ferrell is forced to play the serious, dramatic actor and the comedic straight man
Yeah.
in ridiculous scenarios, which
I
is
haven't
actually
seen that movie
way
in like
funnier.
over a decade, which so that'll be nice.
I've shown it off at a past movie night, but I don't think June was there for that, and yeah, it was a fucking smash hit there.
I got it on DVD.
Same. Jack was super fucking happy with it because it was like, it had the romantic comedy elements, but avoided the third act misunderstanding. That's like the fucking omniscient, oh, not omniscient, but omnipresent fucking trope in those movies.
Yeah. And, like I've said before, Will Ferrell movies are very 50-50. They're either pretty good or awful. But even the ones that are pretty good, he's still usually doing his screamy loud is funny thing, which makes Stranger Than Fiction really weird among his, within his discography, or not discography, filmography.
Yeah.
Because like Elf is like probably his best movie, aside from Stranger Than Fiction at least. And that one's also screamy funny loud.
That's really fun to
Adam
think about.
Sandler's
Just
another one
yesterday,
where-
I was thinking about how Elf is
Hi,
bad.
sorry.
I thought it was going to be a movie that was bad, and then I went back to check because I was like, oh, I liked it at the time, but it was probably one of those movies where if I go back and check it, it'll be bad because I enjoyed like Little Nicky as a child. But no, apparently that movie is like still holds critical acclaim. So that maybe my
I like it a
about
lot
being
still.
good is-
Last time I watched
I'm
it was
happy
in
to
like
hear it.
2015, which was not that long ago. It was 6 years ago, which is not much for an adult.
Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, Adam Sandler's another one where it's like, oh, as long as he's in a movie he didn't direct, it's usually alright. Like, if it's written by or directed by one of his friends from SNL, it's gonna be atrocious. Fuck off. If it's done by, like, someone serious, it's like, wow, okay, this is actually really good. Wow, Adam Sandler can actually do things competently.
Did he direct, like, his serious movies, or no?
I don't believe so. Most of them were done by other people.
Interesting.
I think there were one or two of his movies that he did that were actually still good.
Like, I've heard good things about a lot of them, but I don't know which ones he's directed. Adam Sandler's even more visibly 50-50 than Will Ferrell.
Oh, yeah.
Because Will Ferrell movies are usually way more forgettable than Adam... Like, bad Will Ferrell movies, specifically, are usually way more forgettable than bad Adam Sandler movies. Is Matthew back? Did I hear him say that?
Yeah, he
Okay.
screamed when he came back.
He's just been...
Yeah,
silent,
I
so
turned
like
out.
a
I
fucking
forgot
goat.
to. I forgot to let everyone know I was back when I came back and was muted for a while. But then when I unmuted, I was like, "I'm back."
Okay, I thought I heard that, but then I also was, like, in the middle of, like, talking about Will Ferrell, I think. Anyway, Laura's saying that when we come back to Last Station, she'll welcome us with open arms. And she's warning us not to go around telling people that we're a CPU. Because every land's probably dealing with, pretty big problems. Neptune's like, I'm not that dumb. I just have to reveal my identity right before the last scene, right? Then I want to come out at the encore call. Ooh, good, Compa. Well, if Iffy, pull curtains backstage. Are you sure you're gonna be fine, IF? I'm fine. Or maybe not, I'm already getting a headache. Noir has left. And don't worry, in addition to Noir coming back really quickly, the next party member we're getting in the next chapter is even more potently gay than Noir.
Oh, God.
How?
Vert?
Do we get to get Neptune's fucking sister?
I'm not sure, I think it's...
She hasn't been invented yet.
That is actually the thing, she actually hasn't been born yet. The side quest is all about, like, her getting born. And she's born already grown up,
The
because
side quest is you
science.
talking her parents into fucking.
There's no actual parents.
No, I'm aware. I was saying that for comedy reasons more than anything.
Pishi has parents though, right? Like Pishi was human once.
Supposedly, we never actually hear anything about them besides, like... Honestly,
think
I'm not
they'd
sure we
help?
hear anything about them, period. Considering how
Thought
little we
Plutia
ever hear
was
about
her
them,
mother.
maybe. Plutia's her adoptive mother.
Adopted parents aren't. No, I can't. That's I mean, it doesn't matter. Like the science.
Jesus Christ. So far that's... Sorry to distract from stream once again. So far that's 2 for Chrono, 1 for Bayo.
Yeah. Just do Chrono Trigger though. Take my vote. Abandon everyone else's.
Great way to greet the new chapter. Slacking off and all. So serious.
There's also one
Vicky.
fucking critical
We
question
did
also
a
Chrono.
lot at last
How many
station.
playthroughs do we go?
Give me a break.
However many it
Yeah,
takes.
however
We'll worry
many-
about that when we're closer.
However many we feel like.
Give you a break? Well, maybe if the break wasn't over a week already. Come on, now's my only chance to cozy with the puddings, you dig? Who's gonna kick back now?
You just say you dig?
You dig, Snake?
I ain't a think, you dig? Hang on, I need to get the fucking where's the copy pasta?
It's me, yo.
So she apparently is going all in on the street talk.
Really? She's the CPU for Planetoon?
You like the fucking intensity lines when she said, "It's me, yo."
Tasty, tasty
You're crying in the rain, Pally. Maybe cons will kill people without looking them in the face, but I ain't a fink, dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling, it must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck, but truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I'll say, like, you dig is, like, a thing that, like, lots of people say.
I know.
It's quite popular, you dig?
You really have to stop treating Nep like a
You're a dig. Don't ever call me that again.
queen. I know. But seeing Nep
Kaya,
melt
won't you
away
dig?
with my pudding is just so sweet. Compa, this pudding is the bomb. Can I get some more of these morsels? I'm happy you like them, Nep Nep. More coming right up. These two. Well, I guess it's better than being in peril now. I suppose enjoying the moment isn't bad. Well, I better get started. Iffy, what you doing? Single player checkers? Single player rummy? Oh, shut it. No, I was just checking the goddess's blog. Huh? The goddesses are bloggers? Even Noir? No, only the CPU for Lean box Lady
That's
Greenhawk
not
has a
true.
blog.
We've already read Noir's blog. What?
Do they just not know it's Noir's?
I mean, the blog is publicly the Lady Blackheart's blog.
It could be a Lady Blackheart fan account.
It's all, like, official political stuff.
I feel like Noir does the DJT thing of fucking live blogging their fucking political shit on Twitter.
No, I meant, like, in the
no.
sense of, like, she's a serious political leader, and this is, like, fucking... Not, like, politics in the sense of, like, political arguments, but, like, politics in the sense of, like, fucking... Oh, come to Last Station because we have, these tourist distractions.
Can I tell you something my coworker said?
Yeah?
Oh.
I was at work like 2 days and my coworker legit said, hey, where do we all lean politically? Like it's a casual convo topic to bring up with people you're stuck with for money.
So what did that
he-
nightmare conversation follow up with? I assume the worst case scenario?
Nah, we're all Melbourne baristas, we're normal. We just talked about how the Greens could do better getting at least 2 votes this year. I'll dox myself a little bit. It's redemptive, I hope. Alec, I'm sorry, come back!
This is not nearly on that same level, but this does remind me of a few days ago, Andrew hit me with a question that fucking hit me like a ton of bricks in a good way. It was,
Yeah?
is the Unicron trilogy any good? The Unicron trilogy is the part of Transformers that got me into Transformers.
Hey, fuck yeah.
It's also not actually all that good. I adore it.
Because I noticed just a whole bunch of, like, there's a fucking trio of brothers who show up constantly in Warhammer voice acting that also show up as a fucking trio in that trilogy.
Yeah, in the Transformers Unicron trilogy.
Yeah.
What's in Unicron trilogy? Is that like... That can't be some of the war movie we watched, right?
No, the Unicron trilogy is a trio of anime from the early 2000s. Transformers Armada, Transformers Energon, and Transformers Cybertron.
The thing that
Okay.
Emily was trying to say is, the first 2 series are direct sequels, the third one wasn't supposed to be a direct sequel, but the guys who made it didn't get the fucking memo, so they just made a standalone thing that they had to retcon into being a continuation, but by this point the timeline is already so fucked up that it's just a nightmare.
And it's actually acknowledged in-universe that it's a fucking nightmare, because in the larger Transformers multiversal lore, this timeline is treated as, like, such a fucking contagion that, like, it's actually actively making continuity in other timelines worse.
Oh my god.
Like, that's how bad the fucking continuity is. Like, it's like the fucking continuity boogeyman.
Like the war went really bad, or is it just
No.
fucked up and divergent?
No, like, the fucking so many plot holes is the problem.
Oh, okay. God's
That's-
problem.
Yeah.
The first two series were direct sequels. Then the third was supposed to be a direct sequel, but yeah, as I said, no one got the note.
And so they had to retcon it into being a sequel, and it didn't really work. The third one, for the record, is the one that got me into Transformers. It's like my childhood. So it's so funny to me that, like, when most Transformers fans think Transformers Cybertron, they think that fucking mess, and I think, oh, my childhood.
Transformers Cybertron, my beloved. My beloved miss. It's like
I'm
Shrek
fucked
movie.
up. Morrowind was my childhood, so games with obtuse mechanics and bullshit and like bad gameplay but good story that are agonizing to play but engaging are sort of my fucking thing.
Release of the painful. My childhood was Kung Fu Chaos, a game that we can post no pictures of because the racism.
That one was also part of Liz's childhood, and then she recorded anime AMVs basically to them.
Animatrix AMVs.
Shucks. If Noir had one, I was gonna tease her over her entries.
Oh my god, Neptune. If Noir had a blog, I would read it and tease her about it. Neptune, there's other ways you can flirt.
It's the only way that it works.
Wow, that's
She's
low.
like meting up the bad guy. She meets someone she likes and immediately has to be like a horrible bitch to them.
Anyways, what kind of stuff does she have up there? Like some pic shot of her licking pizzas, or a self-made fantasy? You really think a goddess
She's gonna
posts random
Take
junk
some
like
photos
that?
of she's gonna like make fun of a screenshot in which Noir eats Sabaros.
I gotta try Sabaros.
You really think a goddess would just post random junk like that? Oh, this is foreshadowing.
Let me see there. Monsters have been
This is the
appearing
technique known as
recently.
Chekhov's gun.
Please be wary. See? Lady Greenheart isn't a goofer like you.
Lady
Now, give me back
Greenheart
myself.
isn't a goofer like you.
Oh, wait, Iffy, there's a hidden link here. What idiotic nonsense are you saying now? Wait, you're right. Let's see what's there. Click. Wait a minute, Nep. Welcome to my hidden page. I will be posting my private diary here. Lady Greenheart's diary? You shouldn't read others' diaries. Oh yeah, sure. I bet Iffy is going to check it out yourself, right? Me? Look at Lady Greenheart's private life? No, no. Way to look calm there, Iffy. I would never do such a thing. Come on, just read it out loud. Let's see now. I bought 6 new games. My backlog is getting too big. Huh? I can't wait to get my tsundere otaku eyeglasses set.
Glasses are really versatile.
Oh no.
Hey, that's the limited edition released by the Automate branded company. Let's see. Can't play 4 Goddesses online with the server error. Aww.
Winky frown.
So Miss Lady Greenheart is a gamer. What's 4 Goddesses online anyway? My image of Lady Greenheart. It's crumbling.
Is she an Xboxian?
That's a
If-
common headcanon. That's a headcanon and I share.
Oh, did the difference between image and reality shock you, Iffy? I know. Basilicom must have made this to give her a more natural image.
The first games I remember playing are a Blue's Clues and Thomas the Tank Engine PC game, but if you don't count those, it would be Sims 1, and StarCraft 1, and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Morrowind would probably be the most fucking open-ended stream game with viewer input imaginable, but it might also be Nightmare because of that.
First game I ever played was Kung Fu Chaos.
Is that an
Lady
actual true
Greenheart
thing?
would never be this much of a
No.
gamer.
Okay.
The first game I ever played was Desktop Destroyer.
That's
Is that one
embarrassing.
true?
Is that true?
Yeah.
That's so embarrassing. Jesus Christ.
Well, coming from a gamer like me, she smells
Oh,
like a
oh, she said it.
blast gamer.
Oh!
No, she's just trying to appeal to the public. Oh, so you want to bet and see by meeting her face to face?
Neptune starts on the 4th chap.
If you're wrong, I'm taking 1 week worth of your pudding. It's on, Iffy.
I'm sending
Better
you
be
into the
ready to
board game.
Bring my prize on a silver platter.
This isn't the reason I expected we would go to Lean Box for.
We're going to Lean Box. Oh, there's chirper stuff. Cat.
Do do do. Yeah.
Superstar with this.
Right. So,
Cat.
question for you, as someone who's familiar with the series, which characters would be more likely to use Tumblr as their main social media, and which would be the more likely to post angry rants on Twitter? Like, which Neptunia character is most likely to get into a Twitter flame war?
Both of those,
Blonde
the answer is
again.
blonde.
Superb.
Vestige of darkness. Oh, I'm sorry, Kay.
What?
Kay did this
What?
frowny
Kay
face
is blonde.
because, yeah.
Is that Tomoko?
I think this is actually supposed to be a guy, but basically, besides that.
Sights.
Ah, so Ishigami.
Yeah. Ishigami combined with, fucking Chuni. I can just find a few of this
I like
right
Junies.
Oh, the best character. Hang on. I just...
It's finally time for me
Because
to
there is
read
something
these
fucking wrong
messages.
with me, I have to open up my Twitter, then, like, be like, oh, there's nothing interesting on my Twitter feed, and then close my Twitter, then 5 minutes later, open up Twitter again. But, one of these times there was something interesting, and I'm gonna send it to Matthew. Fuck it, I'll actually post it here, because Liz isn't here, so... I need to resume, when fucking lockdown ends, we need to resume watching Avatar with Liz.
Hmm.
She was so fucking surprised when all of the trope shit she was, like, expecting and dreading to happen just immediately got hard averted.
Yeah.
Like, she was like, oh, they're not actually gonna go with Zuko, they're not gonna agree with that. Oh, they're actually, okay. Zuko's totally not gonna keep his word, and they're gonna burn down the village. Oh. What the fuck?
Hmm.
She was so caught off guard by the characters, like, actually acting like human beings rather than caricatures.
Whoa. Okay, whatever. I'm interested in home-baked goods. We needed noodles into bread.
Ew.
No, it's the bright ones that we got hats and stuff from that quest.
Cool.
Actually, I might just fucking make it like a poll on or
GitHub.
do an emoji poll thing on the stream stuff tech chat.
I thought the emoji poll that Jack did was incredibly creative, like, an incredibly creative idea.
It's good to do emoji polls because most people it would seem hate typing at all.
A stuffed animal. It is a rat. Sewage costs extra.
Rat, rat.
It's a weapon for Plutia.
Speaking of Germa, can you do your Germa's dead impression again?
Speaking of German.
Yeah, June started chanting rat.
Alright.
You want me to do the Jerma if he was dead thing?
Yeah.
No, it's embarrassing. No. I don't want to do bewildered Germa streaming his death. My famous character.
Better than Forrest Gump.
I will never do Forrest Gump again in my life.
I think I can actually forward some of these. It can be really hard to read these menus because of the way that they're formatted. Fucking reading the prices. Yeah, I can actually afford some outfits.
Hell yeah, go.
Want some jack cheese? Got a craving for jack cheese. I've had it all day and I don't know why.
Oh, he was saying his desire. He was saying his desire. It all makes sense to him. You see that vid?
No.
It's too hard to explain.
Okay. Emoji polls up.
I was wondering what that ping was. It is that, right? I'm not like in trouble in the corner for an unrelated reason? Okay, just this reason.
Oh, you're also in trouble for every possible reason.
Bean, some of those are really incriminating. Damn it.
I voted for two things.
Is that
Matthew,
loud?
I want you to take a guess which, for the word chrono, what would be used to represent chrono. I just want you to think about that for maybe 2 seconds.
Well, I was...
1, 2,
okay,
go.
so
What did you
I
think
was
of?
thinking about it, and then I thought harder about it, and I thought,
Faster.
okay, because my first thought was Chrono
Faster.
Trigger is... Just shut up, June!
Just say it. What is it?
Give
Dude, that
me
was
a
going a bit
second
far.
to talk!
Yeah.
Fuckface!
Such a preamble.
Matthew, don't...
I was
know
thinking
you were
about it,
being-
and my genuine thought was, oh, yeah, Chrono Trigger, that's like a classic JRPG, so that would have like a caster in it. And then Bayonetta has witch time, so it would have a clock. And then I thought, no, that's dumb.
But you've also got the word witch in there, so, and they're also in order of, like... So the
Like,
first
first
one
is
is
first.
first, the second one is... and the third is third.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, Morrowind's leading in the poll, what the fuck?
How did this occur?
Germa, how cold is it over there?
No, chat, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you anything about the afterlife. No! No! I'm not gonna tell you.
I finally got some yellow idea chips. Ooh, add poison because it's an arcade game on a cassette. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna spit at God's feet. No, chat.
Oh, I'm gonna be streaming Bayonetta and Chrono Trigger both no matter what happens eventually. It's just a matter of, like, order. And I do plan on actually buying a capture card so I can stream the good Bayonetta game. Because, man, going back and playing Bayonetta 1 was fucking rough. Dude, it'd be like, oh... Imagine going back from playing DMC 3 or DMC 5 to playing DMC 1. It's like, oh yeah, no, I see where everything came from, but also this sucks to play.
DMC1 is so weird, it's fascinating.
I imagine it's at least better than DMC 2.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
Bayonetta 1 is still a good game, but, like, I realized the problem's best when, after the 5th consecutive section, like, basically I was just like, oh, fuck this section, or fuck this enemy, and this was like, Andrew, you said that for like the last 5 enemies introduced in like the last 6 sections of the game. I was like, huh, you know, maybe that says something about the game.
I finally
It's
got
like-
a lot of games.
Bad enough that I'm going to be playing not on a fresh save, just so I can use all of the upgrades I've bought in the playthrough I did with Liz. I might do the same actually with my Bayo 2 playthrough, but that's just because I want to show off the fact I've got Platinum or Pure Platinum of a couple of levels on hard. Maybe June will respect me if I Pure Plat every level.
This is the only way. It's this and using a pillow as your primary weapon. Those are the two a child.
It's actually a stuffed
What
animal.
about June? What about a broom
Stuffed
as your
animal.
primary weapon,
Thank you.
or is that too much?
A broom? Like
Yeah.
a witch broom?
Like not a
Hey.
witch broom, just an actual sweeping broom.
I do the combat, I do the cleaning. That's good, that's very versatile. That's respectable. I do the killing, I do the cleaning.
Because there is, like, if I recall,
Boom.
Easter egg special
Boom.
stuff in Chrono Trigger. If you, right off the bat, either after a new game plus or in the original game, get to the fucking final boss and fight them solo using nothing but a broom. Which is a very insane person thing to do.
Just really eager to get it done with, I suppose.
I got Compass Hat! I got Compass Hat! Woo.
Nice.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
She has a hat now.
Holy shell!
I should add a Moonstar emoji so I can actually have the fucking, like, proper symbol for
Actually, gotta react
Morrowind.
to that emoji poll. Hold on, let me do that.
And now Neptune has
Sure.
cat ears in her CPU form.
Nice.
Okay, CPUs.
Chat, don't laugh. The afterlife is so cold. No one told me how cold it would be. It sucks. It sucks. It's like my soul is freezing forever. No one warned me. I was unprepared for the enormity of death.
Oh Jesus, Morrowind is absolutely leading in polls, what the fuck?
Chat, it doesn't stop hurting. Once you die, it keeps hurting. Chat,
Shiz.
don't ever die.
That reminds me of that fucking SCP.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
that SCP.
That SCP is maybe one of my favorites because it's one of the most nightmarish and grim. And, like, that is the one SCP where it's, like, it makes me think, huh, maybe the Eternal Void is, like, a good alternative. The cessation of being is preferable.
I can buy rabbit ribbits at the shop.
Fucking nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Oh, holy shit, it's 1 to 4!
Oh, wow. I just want to see how into Morrowind you are. I know you're big in that one. It's gonna be like a biblical game.
Oh, what about the New Testament?
Graphics and draw distance mods installed, so the game doesn't look as much like ass as it did.
Andrew's
That's one
The New Testament is Monster Girl Quest, and he can't stream that one soon.
I have actually, in fact. Oh, wait, is that? No, I think it's
Don't-
Monster Girl Island.
Please
I played.
don't say that you played Monster Girl Quest this
No, it's
stream.
Monster Girl Island.
Oh, good. uh,
Oh yeah, I
You
played
know.
that.
I think sometimes June forgets that I'm in fact actually horny as well.
I really liked the shark girl.
How does it keep happening?
Oh my god, same. What the fuck? That's not okay.
I am also horny, but in a slightly different way from those two. Mainly because of the fact that I'm a girl. Punishment.
Jesus Christ! Is Plutia
Everyone's
single?
gonna fucking bonk us for being horny in the game that she's supposed to be horny for.
Hold on.
I'm with June's question. Is Plutia single?
No.
It's hard to say. She's got like a love triangle thing going on, but it's not entirely obvious what's going on with that. Because these games are too cowardly to do any actual relationship stuff.
It hurts forever, Jets.
I missed the dollhouse chat.
Okay.
Plutia does now finally have these things.
Oh, I missed a message.
Messages are important to not miss. Still just got the one fucking break move. Step it up, IF.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone's in order now. Let's see what's going on in last station. There's Sir Toichi. Ah, Wayne's live. Plan change. Okay, yes, the admin storage number 3 item change. Yeah, let's see, Noir's blog.
Huh.
I have to say all that shit about how Bert's the only one who can blog for some reason. Alright, lean box. Oh, I can go to the guild here immediately. presumably, yeah. We'll talk to various people here before I do the event. When is Beetlejuice going to explode?
What?
The cat wants to know when Beetlejuice is going to explode.
What did the cat ask?
What Beetlejuice? When Beetlejuice is going to
audio.
explode?
It's showtime! I just wanted to make you say it 3 times.
I realized that literally the 3rd time I said it. As it was leaving my mouth, I was like, oh shit. Tootie! Wonder what this is a reference to. This character is going to be played by Keegan-Michael Key. So I have to replicate his hometown pride.
Blackwashed.
Hot-blooded Merc. A Gatling gun is so cool.
True.
A weapon that repeatedly fires something is like a Gatling gun too, right? It's not the looks, it's the function that's important. I do think there is, more to the function there, though.
I got a Gatling gun skin in Payday 2 yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Might have been the day before.
Home security. His helmet says neat. Tell me, how many more times do I have to do this quest? How many times do I have to beat those monsters to get my drop? Please, help me get my rare drop. And moving the story forward, Leanbox Basilicom.
This is Leanbox's Basilicom?
It looks like it. Hope we don't get treated like back in last station.
I hope so too. By the way, what is Iffy looking at on your cell?
Lady Greenheart's blog. There was just an update, so she must be here.
She can only blog from home.
No, that can't be. I'm pretty sure someone else is doing the blog entries. Don't ruin my image any more than you need to. I'm sorry, but I didn't expect you to be so into Lady Greenheart's blog.
You know that fanfic I occasionally talk about, where it's the fanfic that got me into Neptunia. That's a Neptune morphic where Neptune's dying because nobody believes in her anymore. There's a really good arc, chapter that starts off with IF angsting about the fact that she so desperately wants to believe in Neptune to save her, but she just can't do it because she can't change the fact that she believes in Vert.
Oh.
She can't, and she's so fucking distraught, and she feels so guilty that she's fucking wearing herself ragged trying to find a way to help Neptune.
That's pretty fun.
That fic's so fucking good. YouTube, read the proposal, the Neptunia fic.
Right now.
Yeah.
Well, sorry for being a follower.
Oh, Nap. Stop teasing Iffy already. Let's go inside.
I wouldn't mind playing with Iffy a bit more, but I guess I'll do it later.
I wouldn't mind playing with Iffy a bit more.
Hello! We're here to see the CPU.
My, oh my. What a lively group of young ladies we
Old
have
man.
here. My name is Ivoire. What brings
So
you here
affable.
today?
So old.
We came to see the CPU. Is she around?
How amazingly unfortunate. Meeting time with the CPU is done for today.
Oh, come on. She's here, right? Just a little peek. Only a little.
Peek.
Nev, it's our fault being late. We'll come again tomorrow. Giving up so quick? I thought you were all over the goddess. What, me? Yeah, but this isn't the right place to say such a thing.
Innocence is so cruel.
As one who serves the lady, I can't be happier with your admiration. But rules are rules. To add, the lady has matters to attend to.
Well, I guess we can't help it then.
Well then, let's just tour the city to pass the time today. Sounds like a plan. Oh, Mr. Eviler.
That's Ivoire to you.
Mr. Eviler.
lady.
Just remembering the fucking Muppets Most Wanted, where the villain was played by Ricky Gervais. He was playing a guy named Dominic Badgie, but it's spelled bad guy. At the beginning of the movie, they're always like, "Oh wow, your name's Bad Guy," and at this point, it had been revealed that he was the villain yet, so he was like, "No, it's not Bad Guy, it's Badgie. It's Badgie." And then eventually, when they finally realize that he's the villain, Fozzie says, "Oh my god, Bad Guy was the bad guy."
Do you know anything about
Waka waka!
Muppets Most Wanted is an underrated movie. Like, it's not remotely the best Muppet movie, but it's a good Muppet movie.
Wait, did you really get my name?
It would help a lot if you knew something, Mr. Evilist.
Did
It's
my
getting
name
more.
become worse?
And just in case, it looks like this. Have you seen one before? I'm not getting myself involved in this mess.
I see what you mean.
Mr. Evil, whatchamacallit, do you know anything?
Neptune.
70 years of my life, and I've never seen one like that before.
The 70 years thing just reminded me of, like, it's still fucking wild to me that Chevy Chase is only 57.
What the fuck?
How?
Yeah, exactly! Like, I saw it trending on Twitter the other day. Fans wish Chevy Chase a happy 57th birthday. I'm like, what the fuck? That means he was like 47 when he was on Community.
I thought that
He
dude
does
was
not-
like fucking 80.
No, he's only 57!
He's younger than my dad. But he was
Mine too!
years.
Not only is he younger than both our dads, he's younger than both our dads combined.
Shucks.
But the lady may know. She was around for hundreds of years after
Yeah,
all.
like, his character on Community was like the crotchety old man who's stuck in the past, but he wasn't even that old, he was middle-aged.
I just made the mistake of googling Chevy Chase.
Oh. Hmm.
That man's not a good man. Wait, no, that's not right. He's 78.
What?
I'm seeing something here. He's born 1943. Okay, he actually looks his age. Okay, thank God.
Then why the fuck did Twitter say fans wish Chevy Chase a happy 57th birthday?
Oh, I googled him, and the second result after his Wikipedia page is his Twitter, where he just said, "It's my birthday. I'm 57 today."
Okay,
Oh.
then.
Did he just lie as a little prank? Little trick?
Yeah, I think he just lied as a joke.
Okay. Alright then.
What a strange thing to do.
Yeah.
Hundreds? So that means Lady Greenheart is an old Okay, that's about it.
I was-
Nep. Don't
I
say a
forgot
single
the
word
name
you were about
of
to
the
say.
guy. I was about to look up Mario voice actor, but then had a panic attack of what happens if it shows up with Chris Pratt.
Charles Martinet.
Charles Martinet, thank you. Because that's a guy who looks like twice his age.
How old is Charles
Like-
Martinet?
Only 66. Like, born 1955. He looks, like, way older.
I'd say he looks like around that. He doesn't look that old.
There's just particular images of him which he looks ancient.
The images I usually think of him, he looks pretty young for like 60, but that might be really old pictures.
Oh, okay,
Like
so
like
it's
the
just
way
varies
when I
photo to
think
photo.
when I think Charles Martinet, I think like a guy with white hair, but also not that many wrinkles.
And I think Charles Martinet, I think a short, fat Italian with brown hair but a black mustache.
Nep says something bad, I think we better head out.
Yeah, this is the picture of Charles Martinet. I'm
Before
probably most familiar
Neptune
with.
starts saying some slurs, let's head out.
Yeah, no, he looks good in that one. There's the ones I've seen where he looks like HR Giga.
You're right, Compa. It'll be a disaster if Nep muddles things up.
I'm sorry. We'll come back tomorrow then.
Yes, I'll be waiting.
Good day, sir. Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
No problem. I'm sorry for not paying attention too.
A perfectly normal woman.
Yeah,
I love hearing
Oh.
What muted me? Something mute.
what happened? What'd you say, June?
Like when anime games give you extremely voice acted people and they're like, they're nobody, we promise.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's so loud I can hear it over the fucking microphones of the other computer.
The Gianni video.
Yeah. So I decided to play it on the other computer, the one that's recording the chat stream, and I could hear it, even though I have a completely separate pair of headphones plugged into that one, so I won't hear it. That is a good Gianna. Like, I posted that video in, like, fucking every server I'm in.
Oh. Rip.
The Gianni video?
Oh yeah, hang on. I just noticed. Oh, I'm gonna delete my one of it.
What?
Yeah, because I just noticed other people have posted it. Jesus.
Embarrassing.
Oh god, Jack's also. So Jack also posted it. You also posted it.
Embarrassing. Jesus.
You should be careful, Iffy.
Yeah, at least I'm not as bad as Nep.
Iffy?
Okay, then let me make up for that by apologizing with this video that I've got saved to my bookmarks, because it's good.
At least I'm that stupid bitch fucking Neptunia.
Can I send a video? No,
No.
I just realized this isn't worth the joke.
And what a joke it is.
We're coming.
There's gonna be that Anka video.
Yeah, it would have not been worth that.
Oh, a guest? How may I help you?
My name is Conversacion, an evangelist of the Wii.
They can never decide whether her name's pronounced Conversacion or just Conversation.
Elvis's favorite Nep character.
How unusual. And
Say
what
least
brings
favorite.
an evangelist of Loe here?
Please, do not be alarmed. I did not come to Leanbox to spread the word of Lady Whiteheart.
Then the reason is aside from evangelizing?
Yes, I come with information from Our Lady herself.
Information, you say?
Yes, it is in regards to the worship of the Overlord.
Overlord.
Worship?
In game industry, there are 4 goddesses, and people revere either one of them. But of recent, there are those who worship none of the goddesses.
So they are turning to worship of the Overlord. But here, in Leanbox?
I do not believe so, as those who live in Leanbox follow close to the CPU. But suppose such ones came from
Yeah,
afar
I just
Leanbox.
noticed that. That's a pretty nice metaphor. Leanbox is such like a small, farmy, like, palace town... Not palace, but like small, farmy, like, village
Cult.
type place. Because Xbox fans are so devoted.
And evangelize as you?
No, they are heretics and do not evangelize such as myself. Instead,
Yes,
they
heretics
find
don't
differences
evangelize.
and slowly turn people to the Overlord.
So you are saying such are in
Overlord's got some good characters.
Yes. For example, the young girls you have met earlier.
Ah, she's lying.
They are heretics. Followers
Whoa!
of the Overlord, Momus.
What? That is hard to believe, especially from you.
And this dude's just
such
gonna
as
believe
them.
her.
As proof, They appeared in last station where the goddess's share fell,
Yes, because that means fucking anything.
and summoned monsters, inciting
No, they did
fear
not.
and destruction to the city. See for yourself.
I can't believe what I saw.
Oh, this bastard.
Nasty ass!
The monsters destroying the city. It was a surreal sight. Seeing the young child laugh amid
She's
the
not a
chaos.
child.
Just remembering it brings me the shivers. Oh, Miss Conversation, how did that sound? Pretty real, right?
Oh, oops. That was Mr. G, living in last station. Since his joining Avenir, he worked hard, earning him rank among the company. His outstanding background is proof he is one to be trusted.
Right.
His background does speak words, but yet
Oh,
But
yes,
they are
please
bad
don't
words
listen.
because
Bad words because that sounded like it was going to be really good.
But they are bad words because that is a bad company that does bad things. It wasn't going to be great.
I was expecting you to take that in more of a Ancom direction.
I
Oh, no.
can't believe
That's
such
not my
innocence
bag.
could do such a thing.
Very well. Once I can get further proof, I will be back again.
So, what do we want to do first? I heard there's a great cafe at a town nearby serving sublime scones.
If Biffy says so, it
Scones.
must be good. I want to go there
I
too.
really do like how there's some slight hints of modernity to this town. Like, this town's mostly fairly rustic, but you can see, like, a few things that are really modern. Like, that tower, like, basically right in the middle looks fairly modern. But also with a hint of rustic.
Me three!
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then it's set. There should be a horse carriage that'll take us there. Huh? What do you mean the carriage isn't running?
Well, we can't send them out with all those monsters out there now.
no.
So, can you tell us how we can get to the neighboring town?
The only way there is to
Yeah.
go through the dungeon area.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Why did she say that so funny? What's wrong with her? I feel
This
like
is-
he said so many things so funny.
Yeah, I know. This is why she was one of my favorite voice performances of all time.
Sorry for the trouble, but I have to get back to work now.
Biffy, what do you want to do?
It isn't that far off, so let's just walk there.
I guess so. Speaking of, do you know the way there?
Oh, that's right. Let's ask around and see if we can get directions. Leave it to me then. My positive demeanor will get directions in a jiffy.
It gives Compa so much character, which is good because Compa kind of needs it. I like Compa. I wish there was more to Compa.
Some people really are
Where does
just
Net's
like
confidence come
simple.
from, Papa?
It's fascinating.
I don't know.
Hello there. Can I bother you for a moment?
Me?
Oh, I was gonna say the character's name, but then I thought, yeah, that would be kind of a spoiler. But then I realized she literally has a necklace with her name on it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is Tekken. Yes, she's that Tekken.
Oh my god. Booba.
Ew.
Yes, we wanted to go to the
Are boobs
town
real?
near here, but can you give us directions? Oh, just go south and then head straight. You can't miss it.
The Tekken's a lot of fun
Thanks.
because
That is not the voice I expected. From
I
a
understand
character
that.
designed like that.
Fucking Darkness from Konosuba is a pale imitation of Tekken.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Like there's a lot of things that are different between them, but I do think like Tekken is just Darkness but better.
Okay.
Here, take this map. I don't need it anyway. Really? Yay!
Although Darkness
Thank
does
you.
fit Konosuba better than Tekken would.
Huh. Is there something on my face? Are you Neptune? Uh-huh, that's me. Why? I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy to meet you! You know me? Yes. Well, to be precise, I know Neptune of a different world. So you're from another world, too?
You keep running into all these people who know Neptune from another world.
Yes, my name is Tekken. Nice to meet you, Otherworld Neptune. Nice to meet you, too. Hey, Nep.
So
Don't
flighty,
bother
this Tekken.
passerbys too much. Sorry, looks like
Shit,
Iffy's
sorry.
calling me. Thanks for the map, Tekken. Sure. See you
I,
again, Neptune.
the earnestness of which they are saying Tekken as a real name a person could have is fucking blowing me away.
Yeah.
It looks like both are
I'm like,
friends.
am I wrong?
Too.
Is Tekken like a
I
name?
see them again.
Neptunia does that a
Love
lot.
propaganda.
Neptunia's good at making you question everything you understand about naming conventions. Clone bros. Ah, Vivi just sent me some stuff.
New copy of Tekken.
Ah, she rolled a doge in the Toho gacha.
Momoji.
Komano on from Toho 16.
Ah, okay. Doge. Either 2 or 1. I don't remember which came first. Chicken or the egg?
Oh, more! It has stuff to say on Twitter. I didn't expect to see this picture here. Original, last station, added to the album. Okay. Let's check out the album. Oh,
Tits.
original, last station.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
that's
did I
like
miss-
Death
did I
Stranding.
miss the tits?
You've seen them before. Like, it's just a repeat
It's,
of a
it's like
thing we already
watching
saw.
the sun rise for him. He'll watch it every day for the rest of his life and he'll always find beauty.
Alright, here's the tits.
Tits.
Nice.
It's just meat.
Chessie Pard.
I think you'd know from your, well, I can't say recent anymore, but
Recent behaviors. You
Bacon
despicable
experience.
proclivity.
Wait, what? What?
I'm just being homophobic tonight.
Hmm.
For fun.
I'm being mean about June's childhood experiences and not having bacon until 8.
Oh, like, not dick. Okay. Bacon and stuff, yeah.
I was literally talking about actual meat, the food that you can eat. Because you were saying it's just meat, and I was about to say, like, oh, speaking of, like...
June, was it you who
I
were telling
vaguely recall that bacon experience you had, where it was like, oh, no, this food owns.
June,
Yeah,
was
it's
it
like,
you
it
who were
pops.
telling me
Let's go.
about a conspiracy theory that, like, nobody liked bacon until 2012 because the media started advertising bacon as a good food rather than as
I
a
remembered
bad food?
some.
That was in the,
dipshit on-
that happened, but it happened in the 80s.
Well, there you are.
I've watched
Yes,
it.
the
Adam knows
motherfucker on
everything about
Tumblr
it.
said that shit was in 2012.
Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck they're getting that. That happened in the 80s.
Like the same motherfucker on Tumblr who said Mitt Romney style wasn't real. You can't trick me. I was there.
No, the Mitt Romney style not being real thing is also so wild to me, because how can you be so certain that nobody's done that? Like,
The fuck? Stop standing there. Ah! Oh. Sorry, I thought I saw a terrible monster. My life is full of many frights.
Like Peach.
Oh wait, June, I'll send you a picture of a terrible monster.
Selfie.
I'm actually gonna get up for a
Well,
minute and see
now
if
I
can do the
can't
food
do
thing
it
and
because
also
you
get a new
predicted
ice
the
cream.
joke.
I don't want pictures of you. I don't like looking at you. Do 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 do. Ah!
June?
I'm busy
More
right now.
like June.
The James Franco guy showed up again at my work as I was leaving, and I had to like physically restrain myself so I didn't go, "Hey, you look like James Franco," and then run away. I just got off shift. I hope he knows.
How could he not?
It's like not a bad guy to look like. Like there's worse dudes to be.
Personally,
Oh
I'd
my
prefer
God.
not to share a face with a pedophile.
I don't care about his soul. I don't care about anyone's soul. I care about everyone's freaking meat.
I have
shit
returned.
knew what happened. Oh, I was about to say, no shit knew what happened about Alan Wake.
Hey, June's, Oh no, never mind.
What?
I got confused about what happened was... What happened was... I thought that was the Total Biscuit show.
No, that's
That
WTF.
there would not be new episodes of that.
Yeah, that one's on hiatus. Ugh. Oh Christ, she goes down hard. She hits them with fucking fury. She's single?
The two people she's got the love triangle thing with, by the way, are alternate universe Blonde and Noir.
Fascinating. That's weird. That's intriguing.
Alternate universe Noir is her childhood friend.
How similar are they to like the main world things? Is it just like the same people but events happen differently in their lives, or is it just like way different?
Vert's basically the same. Blonde and Noir are superficially similar, but deeper down they're noticeably different. Ultra Blonde is actually very popular. Ultra Noir is actually very unpopular. I like her, but mostly because of my headcanons for her. Like, Ultra Blonde is, like, a well-written abuse victim. Like, she's the one who's, like, abuser got the actually decent abuser redemption arc. Like, actually understood that it's reasonable for her to not forgive him.
PC is 21. My position is now indefensible.
Apple Doom.
That's Applejack's little sister.
The fact that it's actually pretty close is...
Each day a new challenge. Praise or die.
Blaze or die.
Oh, every day.
You either die or you die.
No,
Everybody
chat, I'm not gonna
dies.
tell you which religion is correct.
Everybody dies. You either kill yourself or get killed. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Whoa, face.
WD head.
WD is...
One.
Gemma, who is God?
Chad, I don't... Chad, I'm at the throne of heaven. God is dead, Chad. God has been dead for a long, long time. Stupid fucking...
So in this world, is it like an audio-only stream? Are there visuals?
I don't know, it's German.
Oh. The German stream, right?
Is there something in here?
Chat, this is confounding. Existential terrors without end.
Is there something in here? Is there something
I've been
in
forgetting
here?
to scan.
Gemma,
just makes
are
the
you
noise
aware
not
of what's
good.
happening to your corpse? Are you consciously aware of your corpse?
Why would he stream this?
The fact the fact that he never stops hurting would imply that he doesn't know what's going on with the corpse. His corpse is like, as from his perspective, his corpse is frozen in time.
Oh, fuck.
Flutie break. Flutie attack.
What if... No, this is too scary. I don't want to... This is a horror movie. I don't want to say it.
What? What?
Go, coward.
I mean, he has to be functioning on a completely different, like, level of time dilation than a living human being does, right? He doesn't respond to chat for what's like 2 minutes. He's like, chat's been 200 years. I don't remember the feeling of another human. Chat, it's been 200 years and it hurts even worse.
Ah, here's a companion to the PS4 cats. X-Star.
Oh. Chat, I haven't slept in 200 years. There's no escape from any of this.
Two.
Do you still get comments like, you look like Willem Dafoe? the scout from DF2.
Chad, I haven't seen anyone in 200 years. The afterlife is our own personal torment, all of us.
Personally, I'm being accosted by fans in Whole Foods.
I think the second area has its own hidden item. I can't remember for sure. There's one.
What is WD head a
thing.
reference to?
Fuck if
What?
I know.
This'll hurt. Wait a little bit more.
Pretty bomber head.
I was literally just...
WD
I literally just
40.
saw a joke about Pretty Bomberhead, like, 2 hours ago.
What is Pretty Bomber Head?
A Love Live thing.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh.
Is there something in here?
In the edited version of this video, I'm absolutely gonna, like, put in the Pretty Bomberhead clip when this happens.
I found something.
Flutie is cute.
Don't say that. That's dangerous.
Is
Why?
there something
What's dangerous about
Giving
it?
a snake a chicken carcass. It's gonna keep
What's
coming
dangerous?
back to you.
Well, if
It's
I'm
like feeding
feeding
a
it,
seagull, it'll keep coming back and hurting you.
why would Plutia hurt me?
You realize who she is, right?
Why would Plutia hurt me in a way that is not good?
Okay, that's...
It's not good to be hurt.
Hey June, what was your old PSN username?
Snotmaster.
Every day I get closer to the truth.
You hit me. Here you go. Hey, this should do the trick.
Thanks for missing all those attacks, Neptune.
Do. Wait a little bit more.
It's always so funny when, like, I can't reach a character so I defend, but then it immediately becomes my turn again, and so I can just move Gwen again.
Level up.
Because defending does move you up in the turn order. But it's not supposed to turn you up, move you up in the turn order that far. It just does sometimes. It basically ends up being a free extra
There's
movement.
something in here? I'm in a hurry.
There.
Here I go. Bam. Go away. Bam. Owie. Gonna hit ya. There. Gonna beat you up. Bye-bye. Me?
I do like punishment as an attack. It's got very satisfying noises.
It's my best.
What should I do?
Plutia is so cute.
She is. It's also very dangerous to say that. I do want things. There's two skills. none of actually use skills in the menu of this game. Okay. I just use items.
Is there something in here?
That idea chip was labeled male-oriented.
Oh, like Kiwi, that New Zealand game about working in the postal service.
Huh. Having basically the same conversation we had at this point in War's chapter. I was just thinking about how...
salad right now.
I was just thinking about how much I appreciate how each area, or each planet feels different. I'm not trying to hit on you guys. Do you folks believe in Overlord Momus? Mamory? No, Momus. Overlord Mamory? Never heard of it before. It's annoying. I've never heard of Overlord Mustard before either. I believe only in myself. Huh. I must have sounded narcissistic there for a bit.
Audio.
I'm doing it so much this time.
Right. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Overlord worship is actually really fun. I like this, like, smiling but totally angry on the inside face. Overlord Momus and limited set. Ooh, the die-cut cell, which is hand numbered as a 666. Also includes a set of Overlord trading cards made just for this set. Art book. Some of the Overlord BGM CD. I think that one's actually copyright infringement.
An ambient background to your gaming.
With the art book, you can get some concept art on what the Pleiades used to look like. June, why?
I just didn't really care about the, like, maids.
You started snoring before I mentioned the Pleiades.
No, I knew where I was going. It was a predictive sleep.
Fuck you.
I'm not gonna stop sleeping. That only happens once you go to the Germa place.
Neptune just said, you're stealing all my screen time. And the guy's like, please, I'm only in this one scene.
Thank you for figuring me in there.
I literally have this pinned in my bookmarks for you, specifically.
I always loved to do it. Rest, or one of the best. What day is tomorrow?
Is this the first mention of Compa's grandfather? It might be.
Grandpas are cool.
Compa's grandfather is an
Sometimes.
interesting character. We never actually see him, but Compa talks about him a lot, and he seems like a very fascinating individual.
Fucking Keith left for dead ass.
I like how we both went to genuine cryptid people. Two different cryptid people. Cryptid people.
Gee, like, if everyone actually got to meet Costas, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what would happen. Like, Costas shows up in the middle of Deep Space Nine. What are we meant to do? Run? You can't get away. He could just come at any time.
Like, one of the most famous quotes from the original first game is Compa saying, "Like my grandfather always said, can't never give no manipulative bitch the benefit of doubt."
Thanks, Jeepa. You're so wise.
What are we gonna do with all this? Throw it away. Now. I guess we have to take them with us.
Why?
We don't want to litter, I guess.
I love littering. I don't actually, sorry.
Doesn't this BGM CD disc look oddly like the monster discs? Ah, there it is.
If it was a monster BGM disc, June would be more interested.
Yeah, there's actually some good music in One day you'll see. They'll all see. I'll make everyone watch Monster.
I intend to watch Monster with my friend June.
You won't be able to do it. You're not strong enough.
Okay, let's play a lot. I'll get rid of them.
I did watch all of Monster in like a week. That I shouldn't have done.
Who wants to take me on? Say.
Hot edge.
Bird, what shall I do to you? You seem to be worth tormenting. Hold on. There's still more I need to do.
Oh, that didn't take them out. Fuck.
May I begin?
The reason I used the actual move on these is because I wanted to take them out immediately.
Cry for me. Cry for me.
What the fuck?
What'd you?
I heard the fucking noises of like a microphone being murdered.
Oh yeah, Matthew just did it, I guess.
Who wants to take me on? Ledge.
Yeah, sure.
So weak. Say. Taking this serious? Jumping art. Finally. How's this? Take this! I'm gonna go! Ah! I'll get rid of them!
There we go.
Yay! I win!
Backflip. For some reason, that backflip reminded me of Bill Murray's Scrooged. In that movie, a plot point is they're making a Christmas Carol adaptation, and they decide to hire a gymnast to play Tiny Tim. So instead of like just walking, Tiny Tim does a whole gymnastic routine, like at the fucking end of Love Actually.
That's funny. Love Actually gets closer every.
Oh, is my internet fucking up or did June just die?
Probably me.
I heard June stop, but I don't know if it was. I didn't notice if it was particularly sudden.
I think my shit cut out. Probably. That's alright. It's only telling you the meaning of life.
Yes, Overlord Momus should be pleased. Now you get a stamp on my stamp card. I believe this plush, ultra soft Overlord Pumpkin Killer is due. Now I have proof that Neptune summoned monsters. How would Neptune know anything? You don't know if you don't ask. Wait, you know something? Of course not. Of course Neptune wouldn't know anything, she has amnesia.
Disco Elysium.
Hi, Ivoire.
Oh.
A vial of poison. To poison and kill Neptune. She has tainted the two young girls to evil. She must not go unpunished. Why not just capture her and report back to our ladies? They are busy as is. Notifying details only burden them more. Ivoire! Ivoire! Please, Ivoire, don't be stupid.
He's gonna be stupid.
Slayer. The whoosh sound when singing a beam type sword is cool. Plan for Beam Katana Beta. How's it? Pick this up, so we'll give him to you. Fancy lad. Ah, game disc.
Fancy lad in my life.
I need to buy a ton of healing grass. Yeah.
Oh, it's not drugs, it's Resident Evil. Man, that Resident Evil trailer. A lot of songs I thought it might be that would be like surprising and weird, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
Could you send me a link?
It actually took me like a solid 10 seconds to identify it. At first I was like, I don't think I know this song, so maybe this is just gonna go over my head. And then suddenly I realized, and I was like, no.
Me too, I was like, the new Resident Evil trailer. I can't.
Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, 2 days
the
ago.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Hey, wait. What song do you think it's going to be? Because it's a weird song that you wouldn't think would be in a trailer for any movie, but it was a popular song that you know.
Never
It's a
gonna
bit
give
of a
you up.
meme song. All right, that's your locked in. Here you go. Watch the trailer.
All stuff.
How'd you do? No, you get one fucking pick.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, you
Okay.
haven't seen it yet. Can hear it.
You're actually gonna get the video taken down if that audio leaks through.
Yeah.
Let's just go to inbox once Matthew's done. I've got another thing I can do while I wait for Matthew to be done.
Your med stuff, yeah.
No, I already did that. Now I just have the peas. So I can
Ah,
eat the peas.
even worse.
While I'm at it, I'm gonna post a meme that I reblogged in STEM Zone.
Oh, okay. That is not the one I expected. Excuse me?
Yep. I am resisting the temptation to actually just start singing the song.
The actual fuck! How?
Great,
How
huh?
was this movie made entirely with people who have never experienced that meme?
Yep.
As soon as I heard the words, I was like, oh. Oh.
Oh, it's apparently the 20th anniversary of the release of In the End by Linkin Park.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get back to the plot now.
Maybe they should all get together and play it again.
It took me a second to realize why that was not possible.
Yeah, Jigsaw killed one of them.
Yahoo! Hey, Mr. Evil Blah Blah, we're back. We're here again!
We're here again!
My, you folks are... Is there anything urgent you need?
Urgent, you bet. We met someone calling himself a messenger of Momus.
What?
And now we're literally, like, already presenting another story.
We were invited to join them and we got discs that make monsters.
What? Discs that make monsters? Please, explain further.
Of course. Let me first explain the source of all these monsters appearing.
We're already, like, casting doubt on her story.
A simple disc being of such danger.
Everyone will be in danger if they're spread across the city. Can you help?
This dude's still gonna
Yes, we
be
can
like,
have
yeah, I need to
something
poison
like last
Neptune.
station happen here.
Huh? That station?
I will immediately inform Lady Greenheart. And as appreciation, I would like to invite you all to dinner tonight.
Mr. Evil Litchi, you're the best. Can we stuff our faces with food?
Evil Litchi,
Oh, and will the goddess come to dinner too?
our lady is very busy, so I cannot assure you of that. But she may attend.
Really?
Ah, shit. I was trying to figure out what the auto button was. Replay. Prepares, come back later when the sun goes down. I should spend some time in the city until then. On reserve a place to stay tonight. May I ask for Miss IF to stay? Me? What's the... Oh, start? No.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
there is
this.
something I need to discuss.
So, what's this you wanted to talk about?
Before I go further, I would like to confirm one thing. Despite your faith in Our Lady, you are not from here, are you?
What's it to you?
Oh, that's right, it's in the other timeline that I have to head
You're
in.
not associated to any of the lands, correct.
You checked on me, didn't you?
Wow, this auto button's slow.
I am sorry for my conduct.
Like there's like a solid second.
You are correct.
Now that I think about it, I recall a rumor about here. That the Elder of the Lean Box Basilicom only accepts local citizens. And I suppose that must be you. What is your plan? Expelling me?
That would be my normal approach. But I will thank fate.
So this guy
for
is
our
apparently a
meeting.
nationalist of some sort.
I'm not getting you.
I need
Woo!
you to kill Neptune.
Why would Lady Greenheart's Basilicom want Nep killed?
That one you call Nep brings a bad omen to Our Lady and game industry. Sooner or later, Our Lady would take action, but I prefer not to taint her.
So you want me to dirty my hands then?
Should you succeed, you will be greeted as a citizen of Lean Box.
Hmm.
Me? A
Dirty.
Lean Box citizen?
Yes. I can offer you citizenship as a reward for your work.
Sure, I wouldn't mind having a place to settle. But to kill Nep?
That is very well why you
You know, you could tell this guy that you know for a fact that
This
she's not.
poison will only work on the vial, and those pure will not be affected.
This poison will only work on the
Sounds too
vial.
ideal for being a poison.
We got smart bombs,
If
but
you
they only
truly
kill
believe she
bad
is
people
pure,
now.
You can have her drink this without fear.
You know what that's
And
from?
if I refuse?
It's from an Oingo
America.
Boingo song.
Just say, we will use
Oh.
our forces to rid us of anything
It's like the opening
suspicious.
song to like one of their albums. And it's extremely scathing.
Geezer. You didn't really give me much of a choice back there. Content is purple and gooey and bubbling. This has gotta be lethal.
Pour it out.
Huh? I must have wandered a bit. I think this is the exit. Coming through.
Here we go. Accidentally walked into the wrong room.
Oh,
What is this tune?
so bright.
Earthbound ass music.
Who are you? Bothering me when I was nice and cozy here.
Now prepare for
I'm
the
sorry,
gayest
I'll be
part of the game to start and never stop.
What?
Oh,
Like the
no.
gayest part of the game starts here and it continues for the entire rest of the game.
Oh my. A girl's voice? My oh my. I can't believe such a cute girl came to visit me. Huh? Me? Cute?
YouTube, I would just like to say that regardless of what Alec thinks, the rest of our opinions are not indicated by that.
Such a cute name. It
Also, I
matches
should
your
note,
very
notice all the yaoi she has on the wall in the back.
Lady Greenheart
Holy
called
shit.
my name
She's me.
cute. My, and your blushed face is just as cute too. Well, since you
She's
came,
literally just
why
met
don't we
IF
talk
and she's
about
already
it?
fucking hitting on her like crazy.
With me? Yes, I only have the Elderman here to speak with, so I'm a bit bored. That's true. I hardly see females working at the Basilicom. Ah,
Females.
my lady, you look so
Femoids.
You shouldn't intrude when you're resting.
Oh, June, you might delight in knowing that I was specifically imitating Shockwave there.
Thank you very
I was
much.
seeking to get some time in
Because
before
in the
the
original
night
cartoon, pretty much Shockwave's main, like, fucking
Does my lady
opponents were the
play
female
video
Autobots.
Why, yes. I enjoy games, anime,
Because
manga,
Shockwave was still
any
left behind on
subcultural
Cybertron,
costumes.
and so were all the female Autobots.
Then that web
So the female Autobots were like fighting a guerrilla war against Shockwave.
My, did you find my hidden page? Yes. I'm so happy. Oh, now we must become friends. Yes, let's be friends. Friends?
Friends.
Me friends with my lady?
I will just let you know, reassure you, it does not stay this Sappho and her friend for very long.
On the contrary, I am truly honored.
Love Sappho and her friend.
Very well. Then we are now
Today's Reddit post recommended r/Total Biscuit Sappho and her friend. Dystopian architecture.
well,
Grab bag.
nicknames are needed. You can call me.
Just like me with the society thing last time. Bandori memes, leftist Warhammer memes, and face palms.
Yes. Oh, but feel free to call me anything like Verdi or Verdi.
I don't know if those are real subreddits. I don't use that website. Oh wow.
Those subreddits that I mentioned, all three of them are, yeah.
Wow.
And she faints.
She's dead.
I'm sorry. I
Swooned.
lost myself there. My,
Of course.
don't let me strain you like that. I personally am very happy I got to speak so much with you, Iffy. I'm happy as well, Lady Greenheart. My, you were quite nervous a while ago, but it looks like you got used to me. I'm surprised myself, too. Still, I am a bit nervous yet.
I told you we were gonna get stuff that was even more potently gay than noir. And this isn't even the peak of... Vert gets so much more extreme so quickly.
Girls, you have got to stop flirting. You have to help me kill that toddler.
Exchanging email between friends is quite normal.
June, what's my email?
I don't know what your email is.
Email friends
Yeah.
too. This is Lady Greenheart's email. Yes!
Andrew, what's my email?
Feel free to email me at any time. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
IF right now.
I have to leave. My, how unfortunate. But I suppose you have your needs to attend to. I'll come back again, for sure. Yes, please do come back. You're welcome
Thanks,
here
Kay.
anytime.
Love you too. Emily, do you know what my email is?
Better tea prepared.
Nope.
Comedic ruler Freeze has been betrayed. Die.
Oh, fuck you.
Maybe she can help.
Just be funny.
I can't! It's a medical condition.
Maybe Iffy can help me.
Iffy's late.
Ooh.
I wonder what's holding her up.
Maybe Iffy went someplace before coming here.
Or maybe Iffy just went to see Lady Greenheart in secret.
Iffy's a fan of Lady Greenheart, but I don't think she would do that.
I'm back!
Guys, I just met Lady Greenheart.
Welcome back, Iffy!
You kept us waiting. I'm sorry. That evil what's-his-name talked my ears off.
What was the talk about?
Something about the universe contracting or expanding or something?
Tell them.
Oh? We were guessing that you went looking for Lady Greenheart's room. What? I would never do something like that. And so, our heroes have arrived to the party.
What was that narration for? The food looks so good.
Well, hello there. Are you enjoying the meal?
We were just about to dig in. I know. Can you recommend us something? There's just so much to choose. Asking someone who knows is the key to eating the right food.
I'm glad you asked. Let me recommend the food coming out right now. This here is the Dog Gang Muck Special, Truffle Caviar Delight. Made with fine local ingredients only available here in Leanbox.
Yay. Now that's my lean box. This is going to be good.
Wow, how is this plate made?
Fresh truffles and caviar delicately arranged by Sir Muck. We then have olive oil poured on by Sir Sten Biller, a true delight.
So, none of the chefs did anything. And the flavor's only from olive oil?
cares? I'm taking this big piece. Here I go.
Just
Wait
not
up,
the
Nep.
same.
Don't eat it.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter, Iffy? Did you want that big piece I took? Well, too bad for you. It's nice and comfy in my stomach already.
What? Did I think wrong or something?
Uh-oh. No.
Crats!
Just fell over. What happened?
Evil. I don't care your name. You did this, didn't you? You poisoned Nep. Poison?
What a thing to say, Kay.
Exactly. But now we know that she was truly tainted with evil.
Poison can't tell between good or evil. Of course Nep would be affected.
Nap, can you hear me? Answer me, Nap.
Men, capture these girls. They are followers of Overlord.
Ivar.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing? This is
Hey, wait a sec. Are religious people prone to this kind of thing? Hey.
You're coming with us.
Wait! Ouch! Oh, please, let us go!
Baby, wait a tick. I thought religion was good, baby.
Stay in prison. Your faith should be cleansed by the time you are released.
Right.
I wonder how long it's been.
About 3 hours? Your cell can't call from here, so that's no help. How's Nep?
I can't see well here, but she's getting colder.
She's getting colder.
Isn't good.
Jesus.
Can you do something? You're aspiring to be a nurse, right?
I wish I could help, but I'm just a nurse, and she needs a doctor. I'm sorry, Nep. I can't help, even if you're in
The only
so
things
much
for it would be
pain.
like bloodletting by now. At least out here.
It's all my fault.
June's continued weird ideas about medical science in these streams. I can't
Got any
cure her, I have
leeches?
to kill her.
Please. Someone. Help. Help, Lady Bird. Did you call Iffy?
And she's right here.
Lady
Oh, wow.
Bird? She's sound asleep. I didn't expect this to be happening under me.
Is she by any chance the goddess of Leanbox?
Yes.
How, Iffy? You knew Miss
I do like how
Box?
emotional IF's delivery is here.
Only recently. Lady Bird, how did you know we were caught? I am a goddess, so it is easy to find out who was in attendance today. I was going to skip the party so I could finish my backlog of games, but I saw your name, Iffy, so I went in, only to see all the
Oh, good.
I heard you were very busy, but was that because... Why, yes. I wanted to play my backlogs, and I had missions to clear online. Playing games and chatting online is way more fun than some boring party.
Unless it's Harry Potter too.
Yeah, a hardcore gamer. Guess I lost a bet with Nep.
Well, good news if she isn't going to be living much longer, so you don't need to pay her anything.
Yes. Well, actually, Nep is how I call her. But her real name is Neptune. She's Neptune?
Surprised Bert doesn't actually recognize her. You are recognized her.
Lady Bird?
Oh, I'm sorry. Anyhow, I would like to ask what happened. But first, you must be hungry. May I serve you some pastries and tea? I can't
This
believe I
song.
did that. Also, Momus's messenger must be stopped.
Hey, why would they trust her if they just got thrown in prison and one of them got killed by one of her underlings?
We have to believe at least a little bit in the separation of church and state. I want to believe at least a little bit.
Her face was blue.
I'm all in with Vert because it'll help destroy the church.
Seems as if this
She is the church!
is from the ancients.
She is the goddess that the church worships.
The deities are okay, but the faith is poison.
Like Catholicism.
Yeah.
My, oh no. I have no knowledge of poison at all.
Huh? Then how did you know about it?
Why, I just searched it online while everyone was
Huh.
talking. Just in case, I also posted it to 765 chan, and a pro answered in seconds.
Huh.
My, what's with that slightly dull look of yours?
The lady is much
Black
more
belt and Google Fu.
accomplished than I thought.
Yeah, basically.
Is it just me, or did both Ippy and Compa put distance between you?
Of course not. Is there any other detox methods there?
Like Matthew for what?
Like something Matthew could learn from.
Ah.
Yes.
Also something
I
could
like
learn
to
from.
ask questions because I like to have conversations with my
I don't
human
want to have
friends.
conversations with you. Just Google things.
It'll be alright, I promise. You don't have to
Right up
ask
our
us about every
Let's go,
single
Compa.
thing.
There are so many things I Google.
How many of them
All
are
you
born?
Google is fucking anime girl pictures, and then you look at them.
Both of those things are like maybe 20% of what I Google.
Neptune has left.
Neptune has
80 or
left.
20% total added together.
Neptune has left. Neptune has left.
Neptune has left.
No, not Compa. IF is right. I guess I can have IF be later.
Successive party levels.
It's great that the protagonist isn't in the party right now. Like, not even like, oh, I don't have her, like, a setup. Like, no, she's just not available. Oh, I can just do another event here.
I hate to ask, but why is Lady Vert with us?
What? That's so cruel, Iffy. Not wanting to be with me.
That
Oh.
definitely was not what I was meaning. How can I...
Lizzie can be there, too.
I'm just pulling your leg, Iffy. You're such a cutie even when stressed.
Cutie?
Rudy Tooty Disco Cutie. Rudy Tooty Disco Cutie.
That laugh is good.
Oh, if you want to grind levels at the previous dungeon, don't worry. The one before was meant for a 3-cell party. Now that I'm here, though, I can augment the third slot.
Oh, that's
I
right.
will
I'm not
show
supposed to
you
have
my pro skills.
Flutia and Tishi, so my party is technically supposed to just be IF and Kappa right now.
When you say pro, you mean...
My, of course. Pro, as in a gamer.
But if Lady Vert comes, no one can look after Nip.
Oh, that should not be a problem.
Alright, here we're about to be introduced to a great character.
Oh,
Lan Lan!
This is Lan Lan.
What? What is that?
What is
creature.
that?
Lan Lan is Lan Lan.
Lady Vert, this is...
My, do neither of you know Lan Lan?
No, we don't.
Lan Lan is the standalone complex of game industry.
Yeah, okay.
Stand what?
Lan Lan roams game industry, seeking to right the wrong of questionable games. This one can be
Ah, like
so I've
Neptunia
kept it as a
3.
pet.
that? A pet?
Oh, don't underestimate Lan Lan. Lan Lan is much better than any guard dog.
Lan Lan says whoop whoop.
It is very neutral to matters, so you can trust Lan Lan.
Lan Lan asked Lady Bird, what do you want with Lan Lan?
And so, I need you to keep Neptune safe while we are gone.
Roger!
Now that's done.
Roger!
Let's get going, shall we?
Roger.
EXC Drive's now level 3.
Hell yeah. Clickety clackety.
Thanks.
Audio.
Yeah? Stop.
I'm hearing something break up.
Huh?
I heard something break up for a second.
I think that was just me. The cataclysmic loud breathing and shuffling is Matthew, though.
Break edge. And that's good. There's stuff in lane box. Fur. Mine. It's a plan to an accessory. I suppose this is cosplay too. I can't wait to see how it looks. So Twitchy. Scar enemies. Ooh, I like that, like, upper swing. Yeah.
Those numbers are getting scary high.
Hey, that movie that everybody used to be talking about.
I once read a fanfic where like, the CPU candidates went to Leanbox to celebrate Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is a kind of celebration that's only celebrated in Leanbox for obvious reasons. And Vert tries to serve them Boxbird.
Why is... Oh, right. Because Microsoft American.
Yeah.
Who wants to get beaten first? Out of my way. Prepare
Stop
yourself.
going immediately behind her, the camera's weird there.
Camera gave us a weird little Pluty angle for a second there a minute ago.
Well, it gives us plenty of weird Pluty angles. It would give us more if I had the camera lean down more often. Okay, there we go.
Prepare yourself. I got you.
What should I do? What should I do? I did my best!
I've noticed that, at least in these 3 games, Flutie tends to get, way more penny shots than just about anybody else. Which is, interesting. I'm not sure what to make of that. I genuinely don't know what to make of that. It could mean all sorts of things. I guess it's just a way for her to be like the turbo horny one in either form. This is a cool slash. Scan. That enemy walked into my scan, nothing. Because fucking that's not a thing in this game.
Treasure! You go first. Totally fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Those surprise attacks are so fucking scary.
I don't know what it is, but you said was about to be sacrificed. I'll help you. It's my turn.
I think part of it's just that Plutie's skirt is so fluttery.
Yeah. The physics of the thing.
Ooh, nice.
God, yes.
Huh? Me?
See, like, punishment, like, is just like 5 panty shots in a row.
Leave it to me.
Because she, like, jumps up for
How
all of them and
torturous.
slams right down.
Leave this to me.
What should I do?
I just realized, the fact that IF immediately has access to the fucking combination ability with Vert does imply that their Lily rank started fairly high.
Leave it to me. This. Prepare yourself.
Leave this to me.
Jeez, Pishi's so fucking strong.
Treasure.
Give you all the praise you need, Pishi. Just please don't kill me.
Just look at the flowers, Peachy.
Listen to me talk about the rabbits.
Just save it. We can save her. We don't need to kill her.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to save her. You don't.
That's predictive. You're projecting something on me. I don't know about you.
You're too gung ho about killing her. You're not looking for another
What
option.
the fuck are you doing to save her? Stopping progress is what you're doing. As a little man. Moralistic fool.
I am a
reasonable.
moralistic fool.
Will be your failure.
Assume we're close to the monster.
Man,
What
she
would-
is breasting boobily.
Oh yeah.
What would Batman think of you trying to kill a child, June?
I don't care what anyone thinks of me killing the child. The child must die.
Circle.
I'll team up with the Joker. I don't care. It gets it done. I'm pragmatic. I'm reasonable.
Hey, Bert, you won't change forms like the other goddesses? Change forms? Oh, I get it. Oh, I would love to see Lady Bert in HDD form. This poses a problem. It does use quite some power. But if Vivi can call me either Vert or Verdi, something may happen. You do want to see my special form, right? Just say the magic word. Yes? Just a little more. Is anything the matter, Kaba? You want to call me by nickname too, don't you? No, that's not it. There's a monster right behind me? My, how luck comes by. This monster here is what we have been looking for. What? Where? Mr. Monster came by just when you were both flirting with each other. What were you saying? I wasn't flirting at all. Oh, Iffy is so cute in denial, too. The gap in her persona is so tasty. With that heart. Well, but I suppose now is not the time to enjoy the moment. Now, you two, let's get to what we need and head back.
Huh. Looks like we finally got
Not transforming. Jesus. I'll immediately switch then.
Okay?
Please leave it to me.
Wait a little bit more.
Fancy rain.
I'm a tad angry. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, still don't have any EXE drive abilities.
I'll take good care of
You're taking so long to introduce EXE drive abilities.
It's my turn.
My beauty draws the enemy's gaze to lower their evasion and movements. Oh ho ho, this is an interesting radius for this ability. This ability starts where the enemy does, not where its range is.
Oh.
Still hit speed.
That did not pierce that at all. It went quite under it.
I honestly thought that was an animation for a miss.
Nope, it's just that this enemy is flying a bit higher than the game expected it to be.
What shall I do?
God, I just fucking remembered a parody animation I saw once where dude goes out on a date with Yellowheart, and then Yellowheart like leaves for a minute, and then Chris Hansen shows up and is like, "Would you believe it if I told you that Yellowheart is actually a young child?" And he's like, "No, I don't believe that at all." And then Peachy comes back and because he's like, "Would you show your friend your new form?" And, "Okay, I'm telling you, nothing's gonna happen." And then the Always Sunny music plays, and it's like Peachy's date kills himself. And then it cuts to like him hanging in a noose while Peachy's crying, "That's the 5th friend I've lost this week."
Oh, God.
I'll take good care of you.
It is finally my turn. Terai Division.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
What shall I
Graphics
do
combo.
to you?
I'll take good care of you. Right?
It's my turn. Still hit speed. It is finally my turn. I won't go easy. Ha! I won't go
What
easy.
shall I do to you?
So much venom storming there.
There. I can't hold it in any longer.
Not bad.
Exciting! There! Ah! To dust!
It is finally my turn. Prepare yourself. Ha! There!
Like an enemy's barely like in this thing.
Star Stealing Red.
What shall I
Did I just
do
hear somebody
to
drink
you?
something?
That was me.
Okay, just making
I'm
sure.
sorry for ripping it and gripping it.
It's
I
fine,
didn't
just,
mean it.
I just used an ability called Darjeeling Red. I was like, wait, is that like a thing in the game?
That'd be funny. Nah. I'm glad I don't have to spend the rest of my life on apology to her for ripping and gripping it on stream.
It is finally my turn. How is this? Did you think you could face me?
Nice, Vert won the first fight she was in.
Strong. Scary. A bit.
Level up.
That's okay.
Level up.
Level up. The sound of leveling up is
Holy shit! Oh my god, Happy New Year's! Level up everyone!
Yeah, these games
Neptune
are like
didn't
that.
level up.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Vert didn't even need to use her special form. I'm sure you'll see the lady in it one day. Don't take it too hard. Yes, Iffy. One day. And soon. Now, let's start making the antidote. Compa, can you help? I'm not a pharmacist, so I can't make medicine thingies. Now that poses a problem. None of us are experts in the field besides Compa. Well, how about Lanlan? Lanlan is Lanlan, so I don't know. Compa, you're the only one remotely in a similar field. Please, help. But... You want to
Compa, help
save
us
Neptune, right?
kill this child.
You have to make the lethal injection. I want to save
Like I
Nep-Nep,
was-
but I'm not the right person to save Nep-Nep.
Yes, yes.
I don't understand. Can you explain a bit? I kept it secret, but I actually failed at nursing school.
Oh.
There's no way I could do something important like this. Is that it? My, I thought of something worse, but if that is it... Huh? It's not like we're gonna let you shoulder the burden alone. Yes, we will assist to the greatest extent possible. Compa, tell us what we'll do when we'll get it. Let's save Nep, together!
Oh yeah, friendship and all that. I love this
David
little cute,
Snake.
chibi dead woman.
David Snake. It looks like a plan for a weapon.
Yep.
Huh.
Alright.
From the name of it, it sounds more like a medicine. Using a medicine as a weapon. I wonder if that's a reference to anything.
Fox, die!
That is not a Shiba.
Yeah, that's a different
It's like a
dog.
dachshund or something.
There's been a dog mislead.
Plan triple edge.
Christ. No freedom.
This guy looks like a me. Oh, energy fragment, that's good. Momentum Planetune.
Why, hello there! How is everything so far? Looks like you've got a medal there. You defeated a powerful enemy, right? That means you should be able to use this now. I hope this comes in handy.
PC ROM.
Come back when you defeat any powerful enemies, or when you go up in rank. I'll give you another disc then.
When you were a little richer.
I was actually trying to do a Markiplier voice. Because I accidentally did a Markiplier voice for him last time, so I decided this time I'm going to do it intentionally.
I felt like I was taken into Marky Moo's horror game grasp all over again. I love Marky Moo! Jesus.
Marky Moo really was a nickname that existed.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't there like that whole thing about people trying to get Markiplier to fear for his life? Like saying
No,
that,
it was the gangs
he's
that were-
being targeted.
Yeah,
What?
the gangs.
Yeah,
that was
LA gangs
real.
thing. The thing
That
there
was
was,
real?
that was an
No.
actual, there's an actual conflict going on, and people just decided, fucking, let's make Markiplier part. Also, they fucking exaggerated the conflict extreme, like, they made a cartoon fucking thing. Like, I'm pretty sure there was an actual game war going at the time, but it was definitely not, like, fucking competing to see who can kill the most people, like the Klaus was suggesting. That's fucking cartoons.
That would be.
And, like, the poster wasn't even saying Markiplier is a target. Markiplier could be a target because he's popular. Even though supposedly, like, the competition was about quantity over quality, so, like, famous people wouldn't be in, like, any particularly more valuable for the fight. This was the only choice. Client, turtle with a cigar in its mouth. Hey, you brother, I got what you're getting at, but this is the only choice, you hear? If you want out of the organization, I have to send my hoodies to you. That's the rules. I guess I'm gonna take care of, so go after my fool who tried to ditch me and bring him back to me. I'll pay you plenty. I have to kill turtles. I think this is my favorite quest in these games so far now.
Just become hitmen for fun.
Client, anonymous. Request. Reward. No need to exchange words. Online. Hey, hey, help me hunt. Woohoo, you'll help me? Yay, thank you. Gorilla! Which lowers defense damage received from ghost-type foes. Oh god, if this game had come out after 2016, that could have been a horrible joke.
Oh?
Dead gorillas.
Oh no! I realized just after I asked, hang on, why? And then, like...
I miss him every day.
I'm Harambe the White. Here's outfits for Vert now. Expensive dress with high slits, making for quite a sexy, leggy outfit.
Leggy. Leggy's not a very sexy word to me. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
A light green dress that seems almost godly. However, Vert is the one wearing it, so... Okay then. Blood dress.
Extremely godly. Whoa!
Tasty. I think I can get it. Yeah. The first outfit I bought. Ooh. Nifty.
Fuck yes! Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the legs. I care about the like violent aura.
I care about
It's attractive to me. Its capacity for violence.
I care about both.
Best of both worlds.
Mm-hmm. And back to lean box now. It's done! We can save Nep Nep now! I thought it would be more complex, but that was a lot simpler than expected. Well, I was surprised that the recipe of the antidote could be goggled. Ron thinks you should give the medicine now. Okay, Nep Nep, open wide. She has her lips shut tight. It really stinks, so I think she must have her mouth shut by instinct. No, bad Nep Nep. If you don't open up, I'll pour it through your nose. Anlan thinks that's not a good idea. I know. In this kind of scene, you have to pass it mouth to mouth. Mouth to mouth? Yes. Isn't it romantic? Just like Snow White. I guess
like
so,
Snowball.
but put it into action is... Does Lady Vert dream of being kissed by a prince too? Yeah, that's her thing, is like I only likes 2D guys and only likes the real girls.
She's anti-sexual. No.
I have mentioned before that Vert is the one who seems the most extremely bisexual of them all.
Oh yeah.
But seeing Neptune awaken with Kampa's gentle kiss is romantic too, no? Wow. Oh, now stop gazing at me with your blank stares. Lanlan can't comprehend. What? Iffy, don't tell me you... I didn't hear what you said.
It's extremely
pudding.
reverb sound effect.
Just like making a kid eat their vegetables. That might actually work. Oh, no, I meant I was gonna make an antidote pudding. What? The color is unique. Pudding's mightier than sword.
Hostage situation.
I was making a Pyro TF2 joke.
Ah.
Hurry and wake up. It should take some time. Neptune, back in business! Nep Nep. It's Nep Nep. My, and no words of gratitude to me. Lanlan, too. Who the fuck are you?
What is this disgusting jigsaw assistant creature?
Neptune's been added. Neptune learned Blade and Spear. Oh, that's a combination
Hey, good
ability
one.
Neptune can do with Vert.
Oh.
Linked attacks. We finally have a linked attack. Coupling skills, information skills. Coupling skills are one for with the person you're paired with. Information skills are with the people who are on the front lines with you. Yeah. Okay.
So, Lady Vert helped us save you. Lanlan too!
That wasn't hero-like for me to get poisoned. Shame on me.
I'm sorry, Nep. It could have been avoided, but I couldn't do it.
Oh, you worry too much, Iffy. Come on, come at me like you usually do. I mean, my jokes and puns don't shine without you taking jabs at me.
Joker-like, also Alec-like.
Nep. How quick you're back to normal despite all this.
Old school Alec, at least.
No, that's my...
Sorry, what was that?
Neptune is talking about
Alec
how,
is
Neptune is talking about how, IF should be insulting her, because that's how they know they're
It was
friends.
my pleasure.
So I compared that to Alec.
Alec asked me to be like that, and I was like, I don't want to. He's me. He's like, no, I love it. And I was like, well, okay, that seems sexual, but sure. Mostly because it's sexual.
Yes, at the very beginning.
Oh, and Bert's saying that she knew Neptune was a goddess. Fish eyes.
We'll go with the flow and stay silent.
Best eyes.
Wait, why the silence? Why is the air so cold all of a sudden? Oh, I know. Everyone's uncomfortable because I was fighting Vert in the console war.
Nep, you're not helping to clear the air with your comments.
Oh, right. Well, you know me. I really can't take this serious feel. But I can transform to kind of outlast this serious scene.
My, I've only heard through rumor, but you are quite interesting. Iffy, Kampa, no need to worry. I'm not interested in the console war.
Really?
You did try to kill Neptune at the beginning of the
If I
game.
was truly an enemy, I would not have helped at all.
But as a goddess, why are you not interested in the console war?
We have fought for a very long time by heeding the word we received.
What do you mean, word?
We heed the word of the former goddess who had created us.
So the former goddess is like your mother.
I did not see the former goddess much.
Tennis for
I
two.
suppose so. And truth be told, as long as I have my games, I care less of being a god.
That was quite blunt.
I don't need to be a god, I just need to be a gamer.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Kama Katsuragi would get along with her. None of you are going to get that reference, except maybe June and Kay.
The lady is exceeding my expectations. In a bad way.
What's your thoughts, Neptune?
Kama
Do you want
Katsuragi
to
is the
be in
protagonist
love
of
with
The World God Only Knows.
Oh, that motherfucker. Yeah.
Do you want to gain rule of the world?
Well, I'm not sure, especially without my memory.
Is that true?
Yes.
Did that show
Apart from Nep-Nep's name,
finish?
can't
No,
remember
the
a thing.
fucking studio went under.
I can confirm.
The manga finished, but the anime did not.
Okay.
And the anime also did a massive... The anime... the story is split into 3 major arcs. The first 2 seasons of the anime adapted the first half of the first arc, and then the third season went on to adapt the entire second arc. So nothing for the second half of the first arc or for the third arc.
That
Because they
seems-
skipped the second half of the first arc, and they never got to the third arc before the studio
That
closed.
seems insane. Am I right in that being insane?
They just wanted to get to the second arc fast. Like, it took 2 seasons to get to the first half of the first arc.
Yeah.
And they got the most important part of the first arc, which is Chihiro's storyline. Like, that's the most important part, so I'm cool.
It was a shame how it ended with him getting crucified.
It does get really, really meta at the very end.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I actually learned I'm a goddess from Noir.
Noir? Ah, Last Station's goddess. So that means you've already...
Yes. She didn't seem to like Nep-Nep at first, but now they're best buddies.
Best buddies, yeah, that's a word.
I'm amazed you could get along
Except for
with
when
that
her best
hard-headed
bud.
Noir.
Well,
That stupid bitch Noir.
Hold on, I need to find that meme. Come on. I think it's in my bookmarks. Come on.
You can do it.
Please, please, please.
Unless you can't do it, that'd be pretty funny.
It seems I can trust you with what I wanted to speak on.
Where's it my retweets? Fuck.
Like, inviting us to play online? I don't mind, but I want to be an elf.
Why, I would love to have you all join my sessions, but that's not it. What I wanted to... Oh my, it's so late. Well, could you come tomorrow?
We would, but the Basilicom thinks we're messengers of moments.
I've been watching too many freaking detective shows. She's like, oh, can we talk tomorrow? I'm like, you're gonna die in your sleep, girl. You're gonna get murdered. Watch out.
Yeah, that is a good detective show thing, yeah. Knight Rider
Watch
is at its
more
core a
Columbo.
detective show. And that happens all the fucking time on Knight Rider.
I want to watch an episode of Columbo where he goes to Acapulco.
You did.
I want to watch another one where he goes to Acapulco.
You're selfish.
Why am I selfish?
What if he wants to solve more murder mysteries instead of going to Acapulco?
Solve murders in Acapulco. Fine, he doesn't have to go there as long as Acapulco's involved somehow.
Well, that
There's
is
like a
not easy.
ludicrous amount of Acapulco in Colombo.
Isn't there also a TV show called Acapulco Tea that I heard about just recently? This is not a recent show, I just heard about it recently. This is from like the 90s.
I'm not gonna be able to find it. Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Just tell us what, like, kind of meme it was.
It was an image of, it was firstly text from someone's Twitter post saying, "Congratulations to Steiner for being the only straight Final Fantasy character," with a picture of Steiner looking at two very obvious lesbian characters from one of the Final Fantasy games and going, "They seem to be very good friends."
I will take care of everything. So Iffy, please rest up.
No one noticed me.
Audio.
Thank you for showing me the sound of your people, Matthew.
Fuck!
Sorry.
Finally.
Long
God damn it, it took... I found it after it was relevant, but
Ah.
here we are.
Let me take a look at it.
Steiner is so fucking great.
Party.
Yeah.
What?
She's been poisoned. You can't just put her with everyone. She needs to go into quarantine.
When we got into the screen with the girls having hearts at each other and you went, ugh. It's not new. God knows it's disgusting, but it's not new.
Lesbians may be an affront to God, but they're an
June
affront to God that's
homophobia
lasted
moments.
for a long time.
I was literally just looking up Koichi Sugiyama's stuff to like make sure I knew who he was, and he did actually basically say that.
Come on.
The
Really?
Dragon's Quest guy, yeah, he sucks.
Sucked. He died. Like,
Yep.
he just died a few days ago.
Yeah.
Good.
Turbo dead. Lol.
He said that, like, gays have been an affront for a very long time.
He said something about how LGBT education is not important in schools and how we shouldn't be paying that much stuff. And then when he got called out for it, he backpedaled and was like, "Gay people have been around for a long time." I acknowledge
So
that gay people have been
true.
around for a long time. It's a bit weird to head into the Silicon after all that. Sure, Lady Vert has this all figured out. Let's go inside. Sorry, ma'am! Yikes! Sorry for the problems last time! Wow, who would have thought you can be terrified from an apology? I know that very well, I'm friends with Matthew. What's all this about? Iffy, we've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose this means we're all in the clear? Yes, no need to worry anymore. I've asked Ivoire kindly to not do this again. Isn't that right, Ivoire? Yes, I'll never do it again, so please forgive me. Whoa, he's really
Yeah,
freaked
screaming the
out.
gamer words at him for 5 consecutive minutes. He had a PewDiePie bridge moment and he cried.
I wonder what Alex up to. Just thinking about him because racism
What
came up.
a weird, coincidental segue, completely unrelated to the previous conversation. No way related.
I think he's okay. The last thing I saw him up to, I posted a video about how Back for Blood doesn't look good on the internet, and Alec responded like 3 hours later, "Game is bad," and then said nothing for 2 more days.
I'm not even going to ask what asked means. Oh my. That is a special secret, isn't it, Ivoire? Ah!
Ah!
Now, there is something of urgency I need to speak of. Follow me to my room.
Because of the way the game is presented, we can't actually see it.
There's that song again.
Ivoire is actually impaled and hanging from the ceiling.
To be frank, I need for you to recover my lost power as a goddess. That was like a straight ball down the middle. What happened? It was on a day I was returning from an event I attended in secret. I was tired after a whole day of walking with goods I bought at the event. Then someone attacked me, and the next thing I knew, my power was gone. Oh, I can relate. All that walking at an event can really tire you out. So what happens when you don't have your power as a goddess? Well, I start aging like normal, and I cannot use hard drive divinity.
Oh, wow.
So she's just a normal now.
Like Mario!
I need to live forever so that I don't ever get old and gross, and also that I can play every video game ever made. I love Bert. Should I point out some things? Tell me what to do here. I think it's best to leave it alone. I need to repay you for helping Neb. She was trying to avoid She's like, okay, yeah, I was mostly doing it for that, but also on the side, I did also just really want to play this update of my game. That's not my stuff. That's surprising. That's not Iffy's. If you hadn't noticed, IF has 9 cell phones.
Jesus.
In like a ring of cell phone carriers around her waist.
That's what they are.
Yeah.
I thought it was a utility belt.
Nope, well, it is a utility belt. The utilities are all cell phones.
She's hatching so many magic ups.
Bert's phone. Lady Bert, Lady Bert. Yes, did you... Lanlan found the enemy. Wonderful. Where is this enemy now? Lanlan can see the enemy going to Louis. Please hurry. What perfect timing. We will head there, so hold the enemy off. Roger! Lanlan spotted the enemy who took my power. I'll explain along the way. Halo Mountain.
That one's pretty funny, actually.
That's one doomed
That one
space marine. Power armor is for pussies. Do you think they knew how much that game sucked when they were making it?
Which game is this?
Duke
Is this
Nukem Forever.
Banjo-Kazooie free?
Duke Nukem Forever.
I must have mentioned so.
Yeah, it was already extremely infamous, and they were basically putting it together at the last minute. I don't imagine they had that much faith in it.
Bulletstorm's a far superior Duke Nukem game.
All the fucking people who have like said everything negative there is to say about Duke Nukem Forever have already said their piece so much because it's been so long.
Yeah.
So then people still bring that shit up. People who like Duke Nukem apologists, and they are fascinating. There are like enough of them that I'm like, damn, maybe Duke Nukem Forever wasn't that bad. And I look back at Slap a Bitch, the game mode, and I'm like, no, it's actually quite shit.
Yeah, no, that one's actually fascinatingly insane.
What you do in that game mode?
You know what I just realized is really
Imagine
ironic?
Imagine capture the flag, but it's women, and you have to slap them to keep them under control.
Yeah.
Terrible!
Also, I just realized something ironic. Gearbox swooped in at the last minute to save Duke Nukem Forever after 3D Realms fucked it up for over a decade. This was also around the same time Gearbox was having trouble being able to assign much of any workers to Aliens Colonial Marines. So they could just pick up Duke Nukem Forever out of nowhere, but they couldn't assign anybody to Aliens Colonial Marines. Fascinating. To be fair, from what I understand, the whole thing with Aliens Colonial Marines was they were fucking scamming Sega.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, like, really big time. And if I recall, the people who did it wrote Handsome Jack as a thing of, oh, hey, yeah, we scammed a bigger company, we're gonna write a character about how funny that is and how good we are for it. And so it's kind of hard to like Handsome Jack when you realize it's, like, them being smug about embezzling money from a larger company and fucking it over.
I think that's really funny.
Especially when, like, out of all the major game companies out there, Sega is one of the ones I have more respect for.
Yeah. Like,
I like their
genuinely
noise.
glad that Sega owns, like, Creative Assembly at the moment, because Creative Assembly seem to be doing really well. They're actually delaying their games rather than crunching them.
Why didn't Kiryu get into Smash?
He doesn't want to hit women.
Yeah, I believe that was, like, explicitly the reason. Though, I mean, is there an excuse for Goro Majima not getting in?
Goro Majima loves hitting women. He's just busy.
He's busy hitting women.
Exactly.
Does Goro really hit women?
Do you want me to answer that question?
I think
I know
Goro
it's gonna
hits
be
everyone,
yes.
and that's kind of the point. Like, Kiryu has definitely killed some people in the takedowns. I think Majima has killed every person in his takedowns. Like, there's, like, neck snaps, like, repeatedly beating you with a baseball bat.
He just, like, kills people. I love it. Yeah! Music.
His fucking intro in Yakuza 0 is maybe the most fascinating 1 hour of cutscenes I've ever watched in a video game, to the point where I feel like I kind of want to go back and watch it again. Because it's like one of the most, like, character-defining, like, character-establishing, like, it's so fucking good. You just get kind of everything you need to know.
I loved it. I thought it was incredible, like, writing and pacing to do it the way they did it.
So we're going after Conversation, and we're betting that Conversation probably works for Lady Whiteheart.
That bitch.
That'd be funny. I'd like that.
My money's on her working for Purple Heart.
Fucking hell, my hair is unruly today.
When Vert did Sherlock Holmes-ass deductions to figure out all this stuff, and I was like, that's actually kind of impressive.
Oh no. No,
Vert,
Matthew,
and
no, Matthew
that's
hates
none.
Vert.
I don't
Is that
hate
true?
Vert. Why would I hate Vert?
Because Sherlock Holmes.
Oh.
This should be good.
Yeah.
Why, Matthew? Why would you hate Sherlock? He is my skinny king.
I don't know.
Chef's
If
hat.
you like Sherlock
Oh,
Holmes,
hotel.
I think there's like more intelligent media you could be watching instead about deductive reasoning, like Dora the Explorer.
Dora the Explorer might teach you deductive reasoning better, but Sherlock Holmes is more entertaining. I was about to say Sherlock, which is like, no, Sherlock's not entertaining. Sherlock Holmes is more entertaining. BBC Sherlock is not entertaining. It is
Sherlock
Really a
fandom
bad
is,
show.
the Sherlock fandom is entertaining.
The Sherlock fandom's entertaining, but Sherlock itself is so fucking boring. Every episode is 90 minutes and nothing really happens.
The only show I've ever seen earn your episode is really long properly is fucking DS9. I can't believe it.
I think
Not the
Katana
episodes are also
Gatari
pretty
earns
long.
it in spades.
Anime is the
Also,
shows.
Mandalorian does it as well.
The Mandalorian episode we saw didn't seem that long. Maybe they get longer.
Like, they tend to range from 30 to 60 minutes.
Sherlock,
Oh, wow.
Sherlock episodes were 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Columbo
Game of
episodes, I
Thrones
think, are
episodes were
worthwhile.
relatively... Oh yeah, Columbo earned it.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that Columbo is shows.
Yeah, it feels like movies, but it's actually shows. Although it does have movie directors attached, which is...
Steven Spielberg runtime.
Yeah!
Anyway,
first
something-
episode,
Stanley
no less.
Kubrick directed 3. That
Oh,
was
shit.
Who is Kubrick?
that was fake. I didn't. I told a lie.
Ah.
So, you're about to witness something very, very, very important.
Yes, yes.
They
Watch
brought-
closely.
Yep. Can I... I'm gonna wait... Okay, right.
International woman of
They
food.
brought
Beautiful,
Stanley Kubrick
beautiful.
on for an episode, but he was such a perfectionist, he needed to commit a real murder for Columbo to solve.
Pretty funny.
That's adorable.
International Woman of Food.
One of my favorite jokes is that one of my favorite jokes is that the moon landing was faked, but they got Stanley Kubrick
And
on
he was such
as
a
director.
perfectionist, they had to
Should have
fill it on the
he had
moon.
the film on site.
Apparently, it was actually like a major part of a lot of moon conspiracy theories is legitimately Stanley Kubrick was involved. Apparently.
Conspiracy theorists are fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
So fun to meet you. What should I do?
Even if it
I
were
love how-
scientifically possible to fake the moon landing, Stanley Kubrick wouldn't care to go along with it. Like, Stanley Kubrick's such a fucking weirdo.
Here I go!
I love how, like, my mother's one piece of quote-unquote evidence that the moon landing was fake is so unshakable, yet it has nothing to do with the moon landing.
1 second. I have to hear about Matthew's... I didn't know your mother was a conspiracy theorist. Tell me more. What other
Really
kooky
wants
shit
to
does
be.
she believe? I'm curious.
She hasn't told me whether she believes the Earth is flat, so that worries me.
I'm holding that
But-
one back.
The reason she believes the moon landing was fake was because if the moon landing was real, we could go there and have holidays there for the price of a holiday to, like, Africa.
What?
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 Fascinating. It's actually further away is the issue.
Yeah. And
Well,
also,
several
there's-
dozen times. Several hundred times.
Also,
Maybe several
Africa
thousand
has
times.
air?
yeah.
And Africa is a horizontal distance rather than vertical distance.
Yeah. Well,
I feel like there's
if
several
it were possible,
counter-arguments.
it would be easy, is what she's saying. Which is... What?
No, she's saying, like,
If,
it was
if-
possible, like, in the 60s, so it should be so much easier that we can, like, do it recreationally now.
We haven't put that much resources into it.
So,
Because believe it or
someone
not, people don't really
climbed
care that much
Everest.
about colonizing the moon.
Someone climbed Everest in the I don't know what fucking year. We should be able to all just go to the top of Mount Everest now.
Yeah,
For like nothing.
So true.
yeah, there should be, like, an elevator.
There should be a space elevator. So that one's real. That one's cool.
I won't go easy.
Man, it sure would be neat if people invested in science, huh?
She also thinks that the reason the moon has phases is it's the moon turning, and the dark part of the moon is the dark side of the moon. It's not just like cloud obfuscating the moon.
Or the sun being at a different angle to the moon.
Yeah.
Actually insane. Fascinating.
Who is next?
Your mother was a crazy person. I mean, I knew this already, but
Prepare your
I know this doubly now. It's also fascinating how, like, once you hit a certain level of crazy, like, other types of crazy start, like, manifesting. Like, I've heard it called, like, crank magnetism before, where, like, a lot of conspiracy theorists will, like, pick up more and more insane conspiracy theories over time, or, like, believe in various other, like, pseudoscience shit.
Makes me respect my father's strength of character to have his one thing be the ocean is alive and it is eating us. I don't believe any of the other insane person shits.
Wait, what? Okay, let's
very
try and think
distinct
back.
on his belief.
Gynax.
Nice.
The ocean fell here and the meteorite that killed the dinosaurs, and then it took over the Earth, and then it started siphoning its life from humans. And that's why humans have to drink water.
How does he explain plesiosaurs?
What is a plesiosaur?
Aquatic dinosaur.
Yeah,
Not
it's a
dinosaur. Aquatic reptile that lived in the same era as the dinosaurs, but was not itself a dinosaur.
One of the popular explanations for Loch Ness Monster is it's a plesiosaur that's somehow alive.
I'm just saying,
That
like,
does
it
seem
lived
like
in the ocean.
I don't know what he thought. Because, like, is ocean different from water? That's the part that eludes me. Not necessarily for real world logic, but for his sense of logic.
I think for his sense of logic it's not, because that's why we have to drink water, right?
Yes, I think his idea is that the ocean has so thoroughly corrupted all the liquid institutions of our world that nothing is safe, basically. But he did love to drink his beer, and he's like, well, the ocean won't get this one over on me. I'm like, yeah, you show him. You show him, man.
That reminds me of that story. I forget who, but it was like a doctor who was also a comedian, and he was talking about how he had this patient who was incredibly morbidly obese, and when he got in there, he was like, "Oh, you need to take these pills. Here is a pill you need to take right now because you have." Like some kind of emergency surgery we need to put on you. And so when he gave him the pill, he also gave him a cup of water, and his family screamed and was like, "No, you can't give him water! He's deathly allergic to water!" And it's like, what do you drink instead? Oh, he drinks like big gulps and large drinks from McDonald's and Hungry Jack's and all the other stuff. And he was like...
Burger King.
Oh, yes, Burger King. For Kay and Emily. And then he was like, well, there is no way you can be allergic to water and not also allergic to those kinds of liquids.
That's quite a noise, Bert.
And when I eventually stream Xenoblade, I can't wait to show off all of the different fucking jump noises. I have to say that Fiora's are absolutely the worst. She sounds like she's fucking dying on, like, half of them.
Oh, that's how I
Is that
felt
what
about.
Fire Army for?
That's how I cared about. That's how I felt about Sarah Ryder and Mass Effect Andromeda. So if, to a point where I got a mod that removed all of the jump noises in Mass Effect Andromeda, because I so constantly felt like I was fucking killing my player character whenever I jumped. Also, this is an
Meanwhile,
Hey.
Ryan with his fucking alley-oop.
It's Rhine time!
He actually just speaks like that. It's incredible. I love him.
Joke!
Genuinely contender for, like, best character.
Wait,
Joke!
what was that, June? Do you,
I've been thinking
not
about
think it was
my
actually
place
called
in
Ryder?
this...
No, I
No,
was
the character called
surprised that
Ryan,
Ryan being British was real.
Oh.
I'm surprised that British people are allowed.
No, they're all British.
It's amazing. They didn't think the game was going to do well in America, so they localized it with an EU localization, so they got, like, lots of British voice talent for it instead. So it actually makes, in my opinion, the game sound better than if there was a bunch of American voices.
It's
More
so much
distinct, more
interesting.
unique.
I would ignore
Yeah.
that game forever.
What was it, sorry?
I would ignore the game forever otherwise.
Yeah, fair.
Shulk, I've been thinking about my place in this world. I don't believe I have enough worth as a person to join you in your adventure.
Oh,
Bullets in it,
yeah.
sort of.
One time my uncle Ishvan told me I was a waste of life force.
Fascinating,
Jesus.
man. This is another one of those fun things you think you're saying, but isn't fun like at all. I mean,
Jesus.
Really? I
Keep
thought it's
doing
funny
this.
that
Yeah.
like
no, it
Oh, I
isn't
finally got
at
EXE
all.
moves.
he uses the phrase life force
Yeah,
in it.
Yeah,
that's not funny though.
that's actually quite sad. Let's change back the topic to Rhine, if we can.
Stop doing this.
I finally got EXE moves, which is great. EXE moves are the ones that are really big and flashy and require an entire
Fuck
chunk
yeah.
of the EXE drive.
Murder, kill.
Be amazed by my ultimate.
I love the EXE drive music.
Oh, she got really big for a second there.
That is big.
I suggest not underestimating the power of a goddess.
Max combo, 69 hits.
Nice. Yeah. It's fun because Ryan actually has a really genuinely fucking good character arc, which is like the last thing you expect when you look at that character and like hear his voice. Like you don't look at that character like who dresses like that and looks like that. So like, you're like, oh, this is one of the most heartfelt and like genuinely sincere characters in this video game. He looks like fucking Groose from Skyward Sword.
I mean,
That's
Bruce was
fun.
probably the most popular character in Skyward Sword. So it makes sense that you would like basically take that kind of character and make him interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
Haven't they seen us?
It is finally my
I also love the way they do skill trees in Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh yeah, this skill trees are actually based on personality traits of each character. And if you do like the fucking hidden side quests for those characters where they discover something about themselves, they unlock a new skill tree related to that characteristic.
Like Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Who is next? I won't go easy.
What should I do?
Ryan has an entire skill tree devoted to likes jumping. No! Oh yeah! It's Ryan time!
It's mine.
I think
Okay.
Bert just said it's my time immediately after Matthew said it's Ryan time.
Oh shit.
His skill trees are spirit, enthusiasm, diligence, impatience, and camaraderie.
Prepare yourself.
It's pretty fun.
You can't have a rainbow without some Ryan!
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby. John Van, I think we need to have a talk with Ryan. No, let's pretend it never happened. Ricky is another character that, like, shouldn't own as hard as he does, but fucking absolutely does.
This should be good.
I just got an idea chip labeled Wahahaha.
That frightens me.
Idea chips are usually supposed to be like fucking traits of a video game. So yes, I love Wahahaha games.
Like WarioWare.
Traits of game, squid.
This will lead to your defeat.
Traits of game, Gorilla, makes you resistant to ghost attacks.
Huh.
Trait of game. Racing.
There. Prepare yourself.
Venom Storm is such a good ability.
I can take this.
How is this? I won't go easy. I suggest not underestimating the power of a goddess.
This is her Red Ring of Death costume.
I was just thinking it would be really interesting if like a Neptunia game actually had like the characters change appearance like this as part of the story. Like fucking power-ups. Transformers does this sort of shit all the time, and other magical girl stories do this sort of thing sometimes. Transformers really fucking loves giving characters alternate appearances as forms of power-ups, because that means new toys.
Now, what shall I do? Checkmate. I suggest not underestimating the power of a goddess.
The way Bird is integrated into the story is so good as well. Like you'll see in the next chapter some really good stuff about Bird. So I'm still just fucking wild about the fucking not wild about like that noise is so much.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. Checkmate. I won't go easy.
Huh? Me? There. It's my best.
Ow!
Now, what shall I do?
How?
Yeah.
He's just astounded by the power.
Oh no, I'm in pain.
I
Oh,
know!
ow. I heard
Fucking
how.
chub!
I heard how.
This victory was expected.
Oh.
No one cares about your damn pain.
There we go. Where am I?
Where am I? Who are you, CPUs?
This should be good.
These enemies are like Valerie from Pokemon.
Huh? I'm over here, you guys.
It's my turn. Prepare. That was easy. How is this? I won't go easy.
What should I do? Boing.
Bonk.
Here goes.
I'm horny. Bonk.
Part two.
Reverse card.
Hey, don't hit me.
Jesus, so many turns.
No. Owie.
Why did they have so many turns? Jesus.
Prepare yourself. That was easy. Prepare. Who is next? I won't go easy.
Oh, great camera angle. There we go, it's not completely murdering me with the camera this time.
No more.
Oh, I haven't seen this one before because apparently I've never gotten this hurt with Pishi.
The sound of leveling up is music to my ears.
quotes of gaming. Famous quotes of gaming.
Like Lon said, older ladies can't pass.
Who are you calling an old lady?
Mirror!
Huh. I fucking love. I forgot until just now how Lan's text was actually like fucking emoticons you would see on 2chan.
You dare! I'll turn you to ashes!
Aye! That's about as far as you go, conversation. How dare you try to kill me? I won't let you get away with it.
Yeah, that's real.
You were just buying time?
Well done, Lon.
Lon is scared of that granny.
Oh, now I'm a granny?
Aye!
Histoire?
We'll
I mean, not Histoire, the other one.
R4.
R4. Yeah.
See.
What's up with that?
We'll go and hide.
Conversación, was it? I would like to get back what you took from me.
They've changed pronunciation in this
I thought
very
you were just an
conversation.
otaku sissy, but you've done well.
Otaku sissy.
Mom, don't underestimate a gaming otaku, will you?
Oh man.
Mystery game.
It's over.
Birth of a new detective, Sherlock Vert. Gaming one at that too.
And a gaming detective.
How dare the publisher mimic my plans into a game? After I defeat you, I will destroy that publisher who got in my way.
So that's your true form? Well, I won't.
So yes, you're right,
Looks
Matthew.
cool.
Publishers.
Oh, cool.
Hey, that's the elderly lady we met at Planetoon.
Conversación is my fake form.
You.
I have over 70 alternative accounts.
Yes, she's a bad person who tried to take away our key fragment.
Oh no, not the K fragment.
I must repay you for the last time.
K is made
The
up of
same will
many
not
fragments.
happen again.
Bones. Like 208 of them.
So it's on. Well then.
I think the last digit's 6. Can't remember what the
you are
middle
going
digit
to fight,
is.
I won't go easy on you.
I thought it was 306.
Let's see how well
That's
you
a lot
fare
of
then.
bones.
I do remember babies
I don't
have
want
more
that
bones than
many.
adults, so that might be
Around till I'm
babies.
satisfied.
206, yeah. I know babies have significantly more bones than adults.
I have 10 more bones. They're in like 100 more bones. They're in like a massive lump and they don't do anything.
Is that real or are you joking?
I'm joking.
Like, I mean, that could be something real.
These have one bone, one single yellow bone.
It's finally my turn.
I used it for great evil.
Terai Division.
May I begin? I don't dislike idiots, but...
Another
I
one of
wouldn't
them
love
good
that.
music.
Where, like, her eyes suddenly open,
May I begin?
and she just instantly has that predatory grin. Predatory in the sense of, like, a fucking baby wolf or something, I don't know.
Animal. Murder. Yes.
I'll take good care of
Like wolf.
Just like her mommy,
Not like-
she loves violence.
Specifically because, like, it's simultaneously dangerous yet innocent.
That is cool.
See and be amazed by my ultimate.
An Omni Slash.
Oh yeah, notice the
May your
X
soul rest in peace.
that appeared.
Now who will
Console could she be? This just don't know.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with her guard then, so health is going down faster than your guard.
Okay, I'm charging up.
Fine.
Not bad. No! Is that it?
See and be amazed by
Doing
my
it immediately again.
Works every time. Stabbing the enemy until they die.
Your soul rest in peace.
Oh,
Suddenly remembering how there's a Pokemon move called Light that burns the sky, and it literally creates a fucking mushroom cloud.
I'll be even stronger. Yay! My level went up.
Also, that's just a really fucking cool name for an ability.
Yeah. Ooh, Pishi unlocked her EXE drive.
Oh,
Pishi's super
for
move
Pishi.
is the name of her super move.
If I get too strong, none of you will last long with me.
Whew. Is Plutia single?
I'm only
Not
trying
planning
to
on taking your life.
get in there to have easier access to kill the child.
Z move, that explains it. I was thinking that didn't sound like a Pokemon move name, but Z moves, yeah.
Yeah. The fluff for it apparently is that it sucks up literally all of the fucking light in the world and shoots it at fucking once.
Quite strong.
Didn't really look like a against a Wingull. Didn't really look like a mushroom cloud, but
I might have changed it post-release because I saw an animation from an older video that had it have a fucking mushroom cloud, but now it's just a standard explosion.
like how in the
I think-
earlier versions of Magia Record, Alina Gray's attack was HIV.
Oh Jesus!
Yes.
I learned about this from Kay in June. There's a character in the Madoka Magica mobile game who, initially, her attack had this animation that looked an awful lot like an HIV cell.
Despite being a game addict.
Praising me will get you nowhere. You thought I was praising you? No matter. Let's see how well you hold against my true power. How cliche, just like the evildoers from an anime. Well, think how you like. But let's see if this will change your thinking. That's right, she has Vert's power, so she can just turn into Vert's CPU form.
Oh! Oh.
My body is kind of shaky. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Strong enough.
Okay.
Watch a scripted loss in live motion.
Yeah, this might be a scripted loss. I'll use an animation energy fragment on the hope that it's not a
What
scripted
shall
loss.
I do to you?
Remember to use all your items.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard you.
Now, what shall I do?
You again.
That's the pattern. See and be amazed by my ultimate attack.
Okay, yep, this is script loss.
Oh.
May your soul rest in peace. May I begin?
So
Oh,
this is
dear.
why I hate the overuse of scripted losses in these games so much. You start to see them coming.
Yeah.
And when you see the scripted loss coming, they completely lose all impact.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Oh, shh.
What?
I love Bert so much.
Tit.
I'm gonna sleep now.
So we're at the exhibition of my power. This is such a cheat. It has to be a mod. Neptune. Here's one for you too.
She just like punch Vert in the eye. It's not
Slowly
nice.
Send you to your grave.
I'm beginning to think this R4 person might not be so good.
Ah, Lady Bird is in danger. Mama needs to get help quick. Lon thinks last station seriously sucks bad. Lon escaped from the horrible land, but what to do now? Lon is hungry. Ah, this is a flashback. My, such a cute little piggy, aren't you? Who are you? I'm just a goddess passing by. You look hungry. Do you want to dine with me? Hmm. You sleep tonight. More online games? Yes, I have an urgent quest that I need to clear. Can Lon go in as a gunner class? Okay, looks like me. This is a high-level quest, so I'll kick you out if you come in that class. This is supposed to be just like a heartfelt flashback. Lady Vert is hard to play games with, but she is really kind. It's Lon's turn to help Lady Vert. This overly suggestive board in front is such a bother. I tire of this form already. Let me take your power now. That's how you like being killed by your very own power.
This boob window is so much less tasteful than my previous boob window.
Ah. No one notices Lon. Ball of light? My copy! My power as a goddess! That's right, Lon got the power back.
Ooh.
Damn it! Please take care of Lady Vert, or I will kick you out. Feels like it's been a while since... I will use this power to defeat you and your Eva... So this is Lady Vert in HDD. How pretty! No, beautiful! Neptune, Compa, can you both still stand? You're not going to be involved in the fight at all because it's going to be Plutia and Pishi, but...
I cannot let one like you live.
I can go
will not let you have it your way.
This isn't Burger King.
No!
What shall I do to you? I heal you.
I could have healed
Are you
R4.
ready?
I heal you.
So baffling that they decided to do the scripted loss and like battle back to back in this format.
Take this.
Not bad.
You know, like the scripted losses are like treated as like a way to like fucking make the next fight seem more epic.
I'll get rid of them.
That's it.
What shall I do to you?
Heal Kishi again.
I heal you.
I hurt you.
You're mine.
I heal
Are you ready?
again.
Huh.
Prepare
That's
yourself.
it.
Too slow. Fine.
Not bad.
Try, queen.
One.
No.
Perfect.
Not bad. You'll die.
Finally unlocking the EXE drive skills makes my completely changes the way I approach my strategy. Now I really care a lot more about getting the EXE drive as much as possible.
I thought of this move myself. Go! There!
Really wish she had more than one hurt sound.
The fucking boobs.
Although I can't really complain because there's a Xenoblade enemy that has similarly bad ones and they're just as annoying. Actually, there's a few.
Was the hurt noises or the boobs?
Hurt noises.
Okay.
Wish it was the boobs.
Because I'm kind of annoyed by the
Pay for your
boobs.
insolence. You'll pay for your insolence.
Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Was that
That's from the
Xenoblade?
sequel. I think that's maybe the sequel, the bad one.
Xenoblade Chronicles X?
I have no idea what the fuck X is about. I just know that 2 was the waifu shit. Maybe I'll look into it some fucking day, but...
Maybe this is a bit much.
May I begin?
There's
Why
a
is
robot
R4
in
healing
Xenoblade.
Peachy?
R4 was not healing Pishi. That was Vert. Did you forget that this
Oh.
is Vert now?
Oh! Yeah, sorry, I did.
After Ron died for it.
That it.
No,
Ron
dignity.
died?
No.
Yeah, she died 9 times.
I will not let you have it.
Aw, damn.
Not bad.
When Ron died, she said Jesus wept, and then Pinhead took her.
Stupid.
Oh, wait, was that actually a thing in Hellraiser?
Yeah, it was the best part of that movie. It was fucking awesome. It was very dramatic.
Also, they predicted 9/11.
I
I'm
thought
stuck on 9/11.
Matthew had been making a community reference and was talking about Jesus weeping so much.
No. I mean, maybe a little.
Is that it?
Prepare
Not
yourself.
bad.
I can go anytime.
Community is a show that I loved very much.
It's a show that I missed and I'm very sad on because I've seen clips of it and it made me realize it could probably totally filled the Brooklyn Nine-Nine's shaped hole in my heart. Because it's just as funny as Brooklyn Nine-Nine and not about cops.
Yeah. Fucking, I relate so fucking much to Abed. Abed's great.
Not bad.
I was not doing much. That did not do much.
Not bad. Is that it? Not bad.
Are you ready?
No.
Take this.
Is that it?
Are you ready?
I'm basically entirely using Vert to develop a EXE gauge because she has a really, really good EXE ability. Or not EXE ability, Rush ability.
Not bad.
And Rush is what's best at filling the EXE drive.
Not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I thought up this move myself.
It's nothing like South Park.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it.
This just reminds me of the fucking Alec moment. There's actually a lot of Alec moments. This time, fucking... There was something an enemy was saying a lot, and so Alec was like, doesn't that noise just annoy you? But none of the rest of us had even noticed the enemy was doing that because we'd all been tuning it out. And so we thought he was talking about Blonde. And so June was like, no, I love everything women have to say. And Alec was like, that was a girl? And we were like, Alec! And then that led to Matthew's fun transphobia moment.
So, I found this from the fucking Xenoblade subreddit.
Switch.
I was bored.
What sucks the most about that one is because I actually really like the character and design of the boss that does that. Her voice is fucking phenomenal.
Say not bad. Say that it.
Are you ready?
Oh, okay, apparently bringing out Neptune was not a good idea. It might be because Neptune's wearing a lot of cardboard. That might be not helping. Maybe I should get rid of the cardboard.
The Nintendo Labo.
The Sega
I
label.
kind of forgot that one existed, huh? Like, I think everyone did.
Yeah, from what I heard, they didn't really sell well.
At the time of release of that item, the Nintendo Labo, I was spending a lot of time around the Nintendo Insane person. And he said to me, the Labo is incredible. If you know how to work this material right, you're going to be able to make your own drone. And I'm like, is that right?
It's cardboard.
They did do, like, Nintendo Labo is pretty cool, it's just also insanely overpriced, and also you're gonna play with it once and then never again, from what I've heard, is the thing.
I don't even know what it's for, I don't even know what it does. I just know that they released cardboard, called it Nintendo Labo, and then, everyone went fucking insane one way or another over it.
So, what Nintendo Labo is basically you've got, cardboard DIY kits that you use in tandem with Nintendo Switch to, make all sorts of weird little mini-games. And it is pretty cool. But, basically everybody I've heard who actually had it said, yeah, it's really fun when you do it the first time, and then you put all the stuff in the closet and you never use it again, and it takes up a shit ton of space.
Obviously, they never use their Labo to make drones.
And I was about to say, one of the Labo kits was a RC car kit. You make an RC card out of your Nintendo Switch and a bunch of cardboard. And it, actually functions. From what I understand, a lot of the fucking motion stuff is done by really insane uses of the HD Rumble. Because the HD Rumble is fucking insane.
Not bad.
Finally!
I'm bringing Lydia back in.
Let's switch.
Oh!
Ludia!
Fun is about to begin.
Not bad.
No! I will not let you have it your way.
Ludia hates Burger King.
That was Vert.
That was...
That it.
Who? Vert.
Vert.
Oh, Vert hates Burger King.
That it.
No! Fine.
Cry for me.
Die.
I will not let you have it your way.
Is that it?
Prepare
Is
yourself.
that it?
Take this!
Alright, and one last Carnage thing.
This can't be happening to me.
Fucking ludicrous Jiggles.
I'm all shaky now. Cha-la-la-la-ta-ta-ta. I'm getting stronger. Let's keep this up.
God!
I will attack more.
I could just, like, button mash through them, but I don't want to.
I love it.
I like it too.
It's even better in the fourth games. In the fourth game, you get unique animations for each character leveling up.
Yeah, I was wondering where that went.
It hadn't been introduced yet. This game came out first. And also, this game was meant for a portable. Like, the fourth game was originally released for PS4, but the remakes of the first three games were originally released for PS Vita. The original first three games were originally released for PS3.
Okay.
Vert was like, this victory belongs to Lan Lan and Iffy. Wait, Vert, it seems like you're forgetting two other people here. We're not important to you, Lady Vert. I'm sure Louis is behind all this. Do you really think you can get information from me? Still acting strong, are you? Not quite, but I will have to bid you adieu now. Farewell. And the happy music the moment she's gone. Nip, just a second. I think so. Ah, we found a key fragment. Voice, Isti? It has been quite a while, and nice to speak with you, Lady Vert, IF. I love this fucking face. It's so shocked. Thought you were sealed away. I am using the resonance of the key fragments you've found. This way, I am able to temporarily speak through them. I guess I understand. So why was this key fragment here? That is the one that R4 was carrying and dropped. Yeah, I think I mentioned this in the fourth game, but Andrew wasn't here for that. It's been a while. R4 is named after R4 cartridges, which are a type of piracy method.
Yep. I'm aware of what an R4 is.
I had one of them when I was young.
I always wish I did, but never.
Never took the plunge and became an out-and-out criminal?
Nope.
I need
Pussy.
to go to the toilet.
Fuck you.
Back. I'm sorry I can't do it in your mouth. We have restrictions.
Strange. Strange statement. Just a really weird thing to say.
Matthew's great.
A little bit completely insane, but that's alright.
My girlfriend just reblogged a post that is a picture of fucking what's her name, the Tutu girl from Steins Gate.
Mayuri Shina.
Right. Picture of her. A caption that goes slightly off the page. Do you really think it's possible for a cute girl with fat titties that is really into dark ambient music to fall in love with an average fisherman?
Clark and Malfina, right?
That's the response with the picture of Solid Snake saying, "Yeah, I do."
I really hope all those rumors about Metal Gear Solid HD remakes are real. Not because I think that's good for the world or anything, but because I'd really like to see Snake again. Please. I want to see that strange man say things about love or whatever.
The strange man who understands nothing he's talking about other than warfare, talk about things he is utterly unqualified for, but ace it regardless.
That's an important part of the Metal Gear formula. You make your people who are wholly unsuitable to be anywhere near as philosophical and contemplative as they are, and then just fucking douse them in that Ava 26 juiced.
I think at anywhere, at any time, a hamster can be a funny little car. Or a guinea pig. Is people guinea pigs or hamsters?
I need to let my dog in. What time were we thinking of finishing?
Whenever.
Probably a little after this.
Yeah.
I feel like we had gone through a good lot. There,
Like-
Vert has left us strong.
5-ish, I think, it seems good.
That's fair,
but,
yeah. That's what I was going to say an hour ago. I was like, I'm going to see Ran die first. And she did.
It's guinea pigs.
Hamster. What the fuck is the difference between a guinea pig and a hamster?
They are different animals.
Well, I'll do it, yeah. That helps. Thanks for laying it out.
I can't find that meme. It was another, I think, Will Muzzy post that I really liked. That about how like Snake understands like basically only like two things and constantly like has conversations about things that aren't those two things, but somehow manages to ace every single one.
He's like a dog-rearing murder man. He keeps... There's maybe 2 instances where the dog thing comes up, but the murder thing comes up way more often. It still does not vindicate his ability to lay it out so nice. Just like existence, I guess. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. What?
I accidentally brought Bongo in. I typed in the wrong command.
I was like, who? What? Who could that possibly? Alec, are you back? Is what I was thinking.
Fucking Christ! I rolled 2 super characters in Bongo. Jeff the Killer and Corona Chan.
Jesus Christ! Fuck.
Already claimed by June.
Jeff the Killer or Corona Chan? I will claim Jeff the Killer. That's a creepypasta icon. I don't actually have the strength.
I rolled
to
a
raise
homeless
my hand.
stuff.
Hi, I'm back.
Is it Gamzee or Dave?
Actually, Aqueous' ancestor.
Fascinating.
Oh dear.
Oh, and like
Yeah, I saw.
Beast Wars. Yep.
I'm watching. I'm waiting for you to be done before I continue. And Tigatron, even we've seen him. Not much, but we've seen him.
I'm done. You go.
I believe she feared you collecting them, so she kept one on her. That would explain why I was right here. One word of warning. R4's true power is the power to copy. I think we figured it out by now. I see. I did get my power back, but you could have a copy of it with her. Yes, R4 may alter the copied power to make it her own. That's why I wanted to warn you of her unique power. It seems my time is up. Please continue looking for the key fragments.
Are you gonna die? Book? You dead?
I can't hear the voice anymore! Amanda Kenson moment. Or to avoid the same happening again. What will you all do now? We'll head back to Planetune first, and then head on to Louis. Going home already? Let's have fun here for a while. Eastwar asked to collect the key fragments. Getting those is the first priority. I would love to be with Lady Vert, but we have to do what we have to do. Ah, you're so committed. Much of all the Overlord worship and enemy discs too. But once I am done, I will definitely go and see you, Iffy. I will give a vague spoiler just to reassure you guys. The way Vert comes back is not the way you would expect. Like, the way Noir comes back is exactly the way, like, she says it happened. Like, we eventually go back to Last Station and meet up with her again. The way Vert comes back is so fucking incredible.
Turns out that, like, after the time skip, she's been working under a new name in a brothel.
Wow.
Look! Okay!
Like in Mother 3.
Yep.
The music club was definitely a brothel.
Does anyone else here smoke weed?
I don't.
Ah, yes, this.
I don't care.
God.
Why are you here with us?
God, I wish that were me.
Nice. I couldn't stop my inner urge to see Iffy. What about all the work? You said you had a lot to do. Well, Weavar and Ron can take care of that. Not a problem. So yeah, she doesn't leave. Wait, please, let me sleep. Lon had no sleep for 3 days. Lady Vert, help. There are 2 more manifestos to add. Yeah. I almost felt like I heard screams of agony from Leanbox. As if 1,000 voices cried out in pain and were suddenly silenced. Oh, now, being strict is fundamental in providing a solid foundation. You're squeezing me too tight. Help. My, how quickly I found out that I need Iffy around me. Yeah. I need Iffy to be with me 24/7. And hence, I won't let you go easily, my sweet Iffy. Yeah. I love Vert. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Your combo is super. Now, my Iffy, open wide. I can eat the pudding on my own. Don't be shy, I want to spoon it to you. Open wide. Whoa, is it getting hot in here? This is just like a dating sim. Speaking of, Vert, you came all the way down, so how's about joining us? Of course, being twisted on Iffy's little finger, I would be happy to join. Okay then, welcome to our happy campy party, Vert.
I gotta, like, find this song on YouTube or something.
I can probably find it easily. It's the fucking Neptunia Rebirth 1 OST. What's the matter, Iffy? That conversation is in Louis. Let's hurry there. Where do you get all your intel from? Yeah, that's something I was wondering, too. Nothing secret. I have a lot of friends to give me info from all over. This is a retcon. In the original first game, it was actually a big deal where she was getting her information from. But they had to for gameplay reasons, they had to, like, change the lore a little bit, and that made that whole thing not a thing anymore. Iffy, you have more friends than just us? I've been traveling all this time, of course I got friends. By the way, where's Lady Vert? She said she needed to go shopping. Maybe a new release came out? I'm home. Speak of the devil, welcome back, Vert. Oh my, Iffy's back too. Is there any information to share? Yeah, I got info that conversation is in Louis at the Basilicom. I'm glad I made this purchase. Oh right, what did you buy, Vert? A new video game release? Be prepared. Yes, but my main buy was... Aren't glasses so versatile? Am I stunning or am I stunning in these? That's... eyeglasses for my cover. I can't be walking around without one there. I think there are more prominent parts to cover than the eyes. That's not so. See? Look carefully. I must have a different aura with these on, do I not? Come to think of it, it does give a sense of intelligence there. Really? Looks like the same Vert to me. Thank you for noticing, Iffy. Ah, I sense your love coming to me strong. I don't think Iffy said anything about love. Now that I'm set, let us depart to Louis, shall we? Compa, you got a warmer with you? Well, I have some from last winter. Why? Let me guess, you've never been to Louis. Yesy! Okay, I'll spare you from details right now. Let's get going. Iffy, it's freezing here. Yep, Louis is perennially covered in snow. Here's your warmer. Thank you. How about you, Nep? Yay, snow! Look, Iffy, my breath is white! Dragon breath attack! Hey, let's make a snowman! God, this game came out in 2014. I'll take that as an answer. Lady Vert? I'll happily take the warmer. Yeah. Lady Vert, why are you hugging me? Well, you did say warmer, so I'm grabbing my warmer, Iffy. Let me stuff those between my endowments. There. Now back to Iffy. That was fun. Come on, let's leave those two lovebirds and let's get going.
These people.
So many characters everywhere.
I just killed 50 of an enemy called the Goblin Peon in Terraria. And when you kill 50 of anything, you were given a banner to show your mastery over that enemy type. Yeah. And I honest to God thought the game said, you have gained Goblin Poon banner. Jeez.
What's great is how fucked up and ugly the base gets when there's hundreds of banners placed everywhere, but you need them for late game when there's like just hundreds of enemies. Where it's like you do not want to have the... You don't want to not have the bonus attack and defense against them. Like, for example, fucking Wraiths.
You just have to build an extra room to put all your banners in.
Why is Noir so pretty? Yeah, that's about the way.
Should be pretty rare now.
Yeah, Noir's quite cute there. It's unusual.
Come on. Is it because she's a boy?
Oh, come on!
I know! I'm just missing Alec, okay? It's waking me up! It's making me... He brought a certain kind of filth to the area. A certain kind of grease.
Jimmy!
Have you considered inviting him back, or is it a case of he has to ask to come back?
I don't... Like, what if he says no? I'll kill myself if he says no. I don't want to do it.
Go ahead and use this. I guess this is like a stuffed costume, too. Now I have a new costume buddy. Ah, military dress.
Yeah. His explanation for why he hadn't responded to any of my messages was, oh, vaccine recovery's been kicking my ass. And, like... I don't believe
sometimes,
that, like...
Sometimes it fucks with you. I'm just a little Hercules. I was knocked to ass for a day.
I know, but I also saw repeatedly playing, like, video games in that time, which ones, like... Not like, oh, comfort video games, which, like, Rainbow Six Siege is not a video game.
That one I would not be playing if I was recovering from anything on Earth.
Yeah, or fucking... The Battlefield 2042
It might have been
demo
like
thing.
less. I wasn't physically capable, and more. I didn't have the energy to feel like it because of the vaccine. Which, like, I can understand that.
Any excuse a person gives to not hang out, I'll just take. Because so often it's actually just like, I didn't want to, and I'm like, that's like also fine.
This feels the godly gale of, what, you don't need to hear more? You must not be the chosen one, then. Means...
What's the military dress like?
I think it's an outfit for Vert.
Isn't that a gun?
Hey, June.
What's wrong with you?
Can I give you an excuse for wanting to hang out?
I don't want to hang out with you. Supernatural.
Remember the time we tried to watch the Berserk OVAs and found out that they suck?
Are those the movies?
Yeah.
I should watch the third one. They're so bad.
Yeah, like, they're beautifully animated, but then they, like, miss the point of every fucking scene they have in them.
They're so beautiful, but so boring, and they don't even, like, accentuate their boring with moments of, like, really interesting, insane bullshit, like Michael Bay's Robots movies do to me.
Yeah,
also,
I love Michael Bay's Robots.
So, one of the one that I found unfucking-givable, like, there's actually two back-to-back. First, they cut the fucking, Bonfire of Dreams sequence fucking entirely, which is like maybe the single most critical fucking scene in the entirety of Berserk, like, that there is, because it is the moment where Guts thinks about maybe fucking leaving the goddamn Hawks, and, like, conveys this to someone else, as well as develops, like, a, mutual connection with Casca. But then they, immediately after that, cut the entire poison sequence from the ballroom scene, entirely removing the need for there to be a ballroom scene. It's like... It's like, so you just got this orphaned random ballroom scene that only exists to, like, have some cool, like, costumes, and to fucking show an early appearance of, Farnese and Serpico.
Man. Dengeki-ko!
Dengeki
Dengeki
last. Find all this was R4? This is a major scoop. Okay. I love Dengeki-ko so much, but she never has anything to contribute in this game.
June, there were, like, occasional scenes that were done better, but it was, like, the vast minority. Like, the assassination scene was actually done better in the OVA, by, like, far, but, like...
It's quite cool.
Oh, look at the Idolmaster.
Karara!
500%. Here I go.
I like Ryamu.
Welcome to Lean Box. There's the land of green pastures and is lush with greenery. Means I would say medieval would be the most fitting. Very nice place to live that is geared towards family living.
Where's the hidden link?
I don't think we can actually access it in the game menu.
It's a secret.
Shame. Does Neptune have a blog?
Maybe?
Oh, fuck.
How's everyone doing? Let's talk about the environment today. I'm not gonna lie, the air here is not clean. It's mostly because of Avenir. Don't worry, we're working to get it resolved. I just talked to you in Leanbox. What the fuck are you doing in Lost Station already?
Traveler.
Anti-venom.
It's easy to get between the two. Like, it's easy to get to the moon. Is that a Komodo friend?
I did already make that joke in the first episode.
Oh, sorry.
Can't imagine being one past high school magical girls, that is. Yachio Nanami ruined.
BTFO, BTFO.
Why,
BTFO.
hello there! How is everything so far? Looks like you've got a medal there. You defeated a powerful enemy, right? That means you should be able to use this now. I hope this comes in handy.
Flash memory received.
Come back when you defeat any powerful enemies or when you go up in rank. I'll give you another
You
disc
remember
then.
that time you got flashed by Mysterious Man?
And how you're in Planetarian. Anti-paralysis. Okay, Neptune doesn't have a blog yet, but Vert didn't have a blog at first either, so it might come up.
Does Kay have a blog?
Well, we haven't been to Louis until now.
Hello? Is Lady Whiteheart around?
My, it just struck me.
Is Lady White Power around?
Just come to Louise Basilicon? What do you mean? If Conversacion was seen at the Basilicon, they may be in this together. This is like jumping into enemy territory. I hope nothing bad happens.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a bad vibe here. But
I love so much the fact that Vert just doesn't fucking leave the party. So funny.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Is anyone else here?
You may as well ask around for constipation already.
suppose this is
What
a
did you
risk
say,
need
June?
to take.
Anyone else here smoke?
Conversation. Welcome to Louis Basilicon. Have you come to see Lady
It's
White?
Financier.
Louis. Louis. Oui. Oui. Non. Gracias.
Financier is a
Get it?
great character. She was originally only in the first game's canon, but the fourth game finally reintroduced her to the main canon. So we did actually meet her. She was like the person who helped us with the Asna lab, the pedophile.
I hate pedophiles.
Yeah, so it's good that she helped us fight him.
Awesome.
Did you see Lady Whiteheart?
Yes. There's a number of questions we'd like to ask.
Very well. To start, I am Financier, Lady Whiteheart's Chamberlain. It must have been cold outside. Let me prepare something warm for you. Ooh, can I get a nice warm bowl of stewed pudding?
Would be
Stewed
happy
pudding.
if I had a cup of sugar topped with hot chocolate.
A cup of sugar topped with hot chocolate.
I'll have milk tea.
I'll have the same. Oh, but a Darjeeling pure blend for the tea leaves. This isn't a restaurant.
Okay.
Lady
Woman!
We have some visitors here who would like to meet you. So, they finally came. Let them enter.
It's always so much to hear Wendy Lee's voice coming out of her. I'm just brought right
Can't
back to
believe the
Heidi.
K sounds so much like Wendy Lee.
Hi, Lady Whiteheart. I'm Neptune, and this here is... Cut the introduction. I know you all very well. Huh? Are we famous or something? Yes, very famous. Now you're making me blush. Famous as messengers of Momus, that is.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
That means Noir is the only one who recognized Neptune as, in her human form. Hmm.
Here too? Everyone come out. Capture these heretics.
So they're the messengers of Momus. They're all young girls and children.
No?
Don't be fooled by their
Look
looks.
at, at the very least, look at Vert.
Lady Blonde. The looks
Child.
aren't indicative of their actual selves.
Well then, I guess we don't need to go easy on them.
Looks like you're cornered.
Lon, are you serious?
Dead serious. While I'm at it, I'll end your...
So she does at least recognize Vert.
Bert. My, it looks like my disguise was unveiled.
I said it before, but there are other parts of you that give you away.
What should we do now?
It's not a good idea fighting here. But we got a wall of people blocking the exit.
Well then, I suppose we should force our way out. Iffy, don't worry about me. I'll cover your back.
Understood. Everyone, follow me. Iffy, where are we running to?
We're heading towards that stained glass panel.
Oh no, don't tell me, Iffy. Get ready.
IF gets to prove that she's also kind of insane. I love it when the rational one gets to prove that they're actually also just as insane as everyone else sometimes.
I always wanted to do this, just like in the movies. Here I come!
I can't believe they got away. Go after them. Do what you have to. Bring them back.
Right away.
It's only a matter of time they bloom red flowers onto the white snow here.
Jesus.
I better get moving. Hopefully I can
It's
get
not
them
how
first.
flowers work.
Do we want to go into this, or do we want to call it here?
I think it would be a good place
That's
to call it.
that time, and that's like, whoa,
All
build
right.
up for the next king. Fun tension.
Something really funny is going to happen right at the start of the next episode, so that'll be good.
Looking forward.
Much to look forward to.
Dungeon.
I
I'm
think.
looking forward to Kay's arc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go. 5 o'clock's also a good clock off time because it means I can feed my dog before I do the other plans I committed to.
Alright. DVD releases before it airs, but I wonder how much they can recoup selling them. I hope they make money so that more can be made.
You'd still feed the dog, right? You just make the other plans wait.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like I just like okay. Yeah. It just means I don't have to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I know we just started setting up, but I have to fucking walk off and like feed my dog, so like wait up for me for like a minute or two. In complete fucking silence alone in this chat.
Woo!
Customizing
No,
him
it's
a key feature, but
She looks like the purple one from Love Live.
Nozomi?
Knows me.
Kinda.
Maybe.
It is knows me.
I think Nozomi is the only purple one. Wow, Nozomi is the only purple one.
Yeah, they're missing out.
Like,
They
in
could get me
Sunshine
back if
and
they put more
Nijigasaki
purple
and
in there.
Superstar, there's no other purple ones but Nozomi.
Shocking number of blue ones.
Yeah, a lot of blue ones. All sorts of different shades of blue, and also multiple of the same shade of blue.
My god. The red ones. Is orange red?
Orange is partially red.
That helps.
I'd consider orange a separate color. It's separate in terms of the Roy Jabiv.
Orange is red plus yellow, so...
I don't know how to leave these streams on a laugh. I'm failing comedy school.
You'll take care. Thanks for the stream, Emily.
I've been disowned by the circus for failing comedy school.
I have to go, my dude. I've got
Okay.
like today. I've told you, as I said at the beginning of the stream, my today is unreasonably fucking
no.
packed.
You
So,
got it, Bob.
You'll take care.
But how do you keep a fool in suspense, Emily?
A fall in suspense?
A fool in suspense.
Or, like cave?
No. Emily, how do you keep a fool in suspense?
How do you keep a fool in suspense? Ah, I
Yeah,
see.
it's one of those pranks he does that the 5-year-old sometimes also. How do you keep Matthew in suspense?
Yeah, I wonder.
Smell you later.
Yeah, see.